my god, all the sounds, hello? Hi. Hello, this is an early experimental stream. I did ask in the Discord, if you haven't voted yet, check out the Discord. I would assume people have pings turned off. So in the stream announcement channel, I did a little voting, and you can still vote.
Happy 3 years. Woo.
Hi Slam, thank you. Thank you for the 36 months. One day I'll have new sub badges. One day it'll happen, trust me. But yes, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just realizing, I think my anniversary, my affiliate anniversary is on the 17th, I think I like delayed it last time, so so the subs would be a little earlier, and then the anniversary itself would be I think on the 17th. I don't know. I have no idea. You think I keep up with that? Nah, I don't even know where to check it anymore. I need to dig through Twitch to find that again. Soon TM. But yes, thank you very much for the 3 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yes, I did. Hello, Frost. What the heck? Yes, hello. Surprise. Hello. This is I did used to do early streams quite a lot, and then I stopped. I think mostly because we were raiding in the evening, and that took up most of the time. So yeah, usually I don't do these anymore, but I was like, it's really nicer for me to stream early. I don't think it matters too much. The only reason why I was hesitant is because, well, I know a lot of people watch in the evening, right? I know a lot of the community is here in whatever time it is for you. That is the evening for me. So yeah, I know that, and I just didn't want to take main story quest from anyone that wanted to see main story quest. So yeah, again, and this is like, I'm gonna wait a day, and I'm gonna do this stream today, and then we'll see how it goes. I'll probably do these for a week, which is like 2 more streams maybe. And I was thinking, if anything, now is probably a good time, because we're still going through a part of the main story quest that I'm thinking is not the part that people are necessarily like super eager to see, right? Like, we're basically running errands right now. So I think it's probably fine if I, you know, do these streams now and see how people react and whatever. But yeah, again, I would ask humbly for people to, you know, vote on the thing that I put up, but I know that a lot of people are probably right now at work, and they probably haven't seen the poll yet, so, you know, that's another thing. But yes, yeah, that's it. That's all. That's all. If it works, I will be doing some early streams, but then again, we are starting to raid soon TM once the new tier comes out, and then we're gonna have to do stuff in the evening anyway. And I probably stream most of that, so we'll go back to late anyway, but for everything else, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. But let me say hi to everyone. Hi Lindsay, hi Tammy, hi Manry, hi Rentis, hi Hannah, hi Slam, hi Frost, hi Portan, hello. Good time zone. Good time zone to everybody. I say it's like, oh, it's evening, it's morning. Like, everyone has the same time, which is absolutely not accurate, but, you know, I would try to say a good time zone. Let me see. Don't forget to claim your drops, by the way. Let me close this. Oh, I haven't posted them live. Oh my god. It is very warm. I might need to take a break or two and just put on the AC. I did before the stream, but it's literally like you put on the AC and then you turn it off and it's immediately warm again. It's like you're just circulating air, you're not cooling anything down. I'm fighting a losing battle here. I'm fighting a losing battle against the weather and I hate it. Why can't we have, why instead of, like, why can't it be just a, what's it called? Like an ice age approaching instead of a, like, you know, whatever it's called. Earth warm. Earth gets warmer, that's what it's called. Why? Why is it, why? Why? It's not even that bad, it's just earth warm. No, earth warm, not worm. You don't know English. Hypesa, you don't know English. Go away. I've been learning things on German YouTube. Ooh, what have you been learning? What have you been learning? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Name him Jim, the earthworm. Sure, why not? 8:30 doesn't mean 8:30 in Germany, it means 7:30. Yeah, but I always thought that was weird in English, because when we say 7:30, which is 7:30, then it's like it's the half of 8, or the half to 8, right? Which makes more sense that it would be 7:30, in my opinion. It makes more oh my god, a freaking hand train just arrived. Oh my Jesus Lord. Hi. It makes more sense to me, right? They're all gone again. I think it was just an FC or something, I don't know. Imagine being an active FC and doing activities. I don't know, it's like, to me it feels like it makes more sense. Because if you say, I mean, you say 8:30, right? And then, like 8:30 also makes sense. Because 8:30 is 8:30. Right? That also makes sense. But 8:30 is not 8:30, right? That doesn't make any sense. But 8:30 makes sense. Yeah, right? But then what's like, you don't say 8:30, right? Do you say that? You say 8:30, right? 8:30 is 8:30. You say that? You say 8:30? You guys are insane. We learn it as 8:30, which makes perfect sense as well. But 8:30 is like, huh? 8:30. Okay, you need to stop. Shut up. Also, hi to quick peek from work break. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate everyone stopping by. Also, hi Zar. Hello. I know a lot of people are at work. Did we pin this? I don't know. Did we pin Zar's message? If so, I can't see it. I could not see it. Let me just go into the frickin' settings, mate. The frickin' hacking settings, mate. Let's frickin' do it. Bum bum bum. Pin. Yes. No, that's not it. Wait. Yes, that is it. I'm struggling. Help me. Help me. Alright, we're good. Unpin after. No. End of stream. Get away from me. Imagine being an FC and doing fades. I mean, we would be doing all kinds of stuff if we were done with main story quest. I'm not done with main story quest, so I am using that as an excuse currently. And then once I'm done with main story quest, you can be sure that I'll think of something, yeah. English is a lazy language. We don't need all these words. Right. Okay. Hi, Sarah. Yeah, no, that's fine. You know what? Also, hi, Cypher. Hello. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you can't hear my fan. I have a hand fan here because I'm fancy like heck. And I'm just fanning myself some cool air. Some not cool air, but it feels cool. It's almost 10:30. What? Oh, yeah, it is, but no. No. I've never heard half 8, right? That might be a dialect thing. I don't know. I feel like it's a dialect thing because in like class we learned half past, and then I don't know what the. No, you'd always say half past because you can always say like 7:30 for like 7:30, and then 8:30 for 8:30, right? I think that's kind of what you do. That's a nice glam. Sheesh, look at those. Damn. I also really like the mask. Is that healer gear? It is! Are you for real? Healers getting good gear for what? I mean, maybe it's just everyone. No, it is of healing. Hello? Are we winning for once? Are we not the ones getting the stinky glams for once? That's insane. How are you doing mid-circus without Zar? I don't care. I was given permission, it's fine, it's okay. Around where I live, nobody says half? Oh, really? I didn't know that. So you never stop learning. You just skip a word. Alright, fair enough. Oh! I feel like I've maybe heard half 8 as like a UK thing. Yeah, it's definitely a UK thing, right? Because only in the UK you do wacky stuff like that, huh? We should go somewhere dark? What do you mean? I'm fine. Where did you go? Oh, here? Why? No, I'm doing main strike. Why? Oh, because it glows. You want to show me how it glows, right? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. That looks nice. You're right. I was like, huh? Are you like sensitive to the sun? And then I realized, no, you just want to show me. Yeah. Yeah, this is really cool. I like the holographic effect. I love how they did that. And it's more glowy gear. And I was asking for more glowy gear, and I'm happy that they're finally doing that. Also, my neighbors are like, so I came upstairs. I had an appointment, and I came upstairs, and someone was literally sewing a. Is that sewing? Not like clothes. I mean like actual with a saw. Sawing? I don't know. A whole ass door in front of my door, and it was my neighbors, and I guess they're doing everything for that apartment, that they're changing everything. And so someone was just standing there in the hallway, freaking, I don't know, dusting everything up and being loud with the saw, and I was like, okay, can you not do that? In like 10 minutes I'm gonna stream. I was like, can we like chill after this? Like, it's fine, you guys do whatever you want to, but I was like, hey, I want to do an early stream for once. This is impeccable timing. So yeah, and I feel like we're doing a shady drug deal right now. I feel uncomfortable, guys, please. But also, this is also a very cute glam. What is this? Viper? This gear is goated. I hope this is dungeon gear. Don't tell me, I don't want to know. But I think and I hope this is Gungeon. This is Gungeon. Ooh! This is Gungeon gear, so it's gonna be easy to get, which is nice. But yeah, and so they stopped, but they might just start again. So if you hear any sounds and anything like that, that's because, I don't know, my neighbors are going crazy. So yeah. The only English speakers I've ever heard say half number were from the UK. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Also, hi Xander, hello. Hi, hey, I'm coming to you at a reasonable time of night. Xander, this stream is for you, hello. Hi, hello. It's an experimental early stream. I know that it's probably fine to do this right now. We're not in a part in the story where people would probably be mad about missing something, so I get a little chance to see how many people can be here and how many people mind, because I did put up a poll in the Discord again, and if you haven't voted on it, vote on it. It's in the stream announcements channel. And tell me what times are good for you, or if you'd like it to stay at the current time. I also realized I put 2 times that are just 2 hours apart, which probably doesn't really matter. Like, 2 hours is probably not gonna make a difference, but you know. But yeah, so yeah, if you want to vote on it, that would greatly help me to kind of gauge who is able to be there earlier and who isn't and who doesn't care, and you know. So yeah, you're sensitive to the sun. Me too, though. I'm like so sensitive to heat. I didn't used to be. I think it was fine, but I think now I'm just old and I just can't handle it anymore. It completely makes my brain shut off. It's so, I don't know. It's weird. They're coming for me. For me, Zai is a skipper. He is, yeah, but I don't think that's a problem with me streaming early or not. I think he skips anyway and then just watches my stream anyway. So I think either way, that's a problem. Custom deliveries seem to be worth 2 levels per week. Holy. I'm not doing custom deliveries, I'm doing Grand Company deliveries, and this is I've done them, I think I've missed out on them once or twice, and this is my levels right now on Crafters, and it's basically passive. It just costs a lot of money because I'm just paying everything off the market board, and I've already used like 6 million. But yeah, it's definitely nice to just be able to passively level this stuff, kind of. Yeah. So that's where I stand. I don't know. I feel like this is fine. I finally don't have to sit up till 2 AM. Let's go. Yeah, that's really nice. I mean, you can never please everybody because, you know, that's just not possible, but I'm trying my best. And also for me, it's just much better to stream early because I kind of want some semblance of a normal job. You know, I kind of want some semblance of, hey, I'm doing this in the like or not early morning, but I'm doing this like in the afternoon, like noon afternoon. I'm doing this kind of at a normal person time for job. And then in the evening I can chill just like everybody else. And I also feel like a lot of people, at least in Europe, like in the Europe area, probably have stuff to do. Like they just want to chill in the evening, which obviously some would watch streams, but also some have like, I don't know, D&D, or they have something planned with their FC or whatever, or other gaming communities and stuff, right? So yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I don't think it matters that much. For the next 7 weeks, Emily is only working Saturdays, so I can make time whenever. Yippee! Wait, what in relation to what? In relation to my subathon that's coming up? Listen, I would do a subathon like right now, but like not right now, but like for my anniversary or something. But I think I would just die from the heat. I don't know. Maybe if I had my AC on constantly. You can be here whenever. Yippee! You made 7 million off of selling fate mats. Enlighten me which fates those are. Please send me a spreadsheet. Nah, I'm good. I'm fine for now. I don't know. I'm taking it very casually for leveling. I mean, I've leveled some classes now. I'm just doing my dailies and then my daily deliveries, and that's it. I just want to get through main story quests, and then I can do all the fancy stuff. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's talk to these guys. If anyone needs a recap, I don't even know what. Oh, we're doing the cooking contest. We're cooking for Gordon Ramsay. So we need to get some materials or something, or like inquire about the dish we're supposed to make. I don't remember. Something. Talk to like 4 different people. So yeah, let's see how that goes. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mabook. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Huh? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Whoa, guys, what the hell? How mean. How absolutely rude. I guess we're just listening to people. Oh, no, stop it. We're just listening to people being dicks. I don't know. Bright banana peel! Oh god, I'm scared. Wait, that is a bright banana. That is literally a holographic banana.
SakaeVT hamster.
SakaeVT hamster! Why is it called that? Oh, because it's SakaeVT and then O hamster. SakaeVT hamster. Love that. And how are you? Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate you. No one happens in 1 month. Yeah, that's right. One of us is walking out of here pregnant and it's not gonna be me. But thank you. Thank you very much for the 8 months. I appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's it going, huh? How are we doing? I won my Monopoly. I also spent 45 hours straight, no sleep, farming to spawn the Dawntrail equivalent of Chi. Oh, is it the snake? Snake in 5 minutes? I think that's it, right? I think that's what we're talking about. Early is good for an A, and as you said, people aren't occupied with things that they have in the evening. Yeah, we'll take a bit to adjust people. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, less people can follow me around. That's not true. Nah, they can if they don't care about their job enough, then they can sure. But yes. Let's see, unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged to the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from the underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. What? None of that made... Oh, this is the ground. I was like, huh? Is this what they do? Wait, so they put stuff underground and they cook it like that? Did they start a fire? I feel like I've seen this before, but I don't quite know how it works. Like, this is a thing, but I don't remember how exactly it's done. I think you start a fire. I don't know. You put. I don't know. I'm not culturally educated enough to know this. Crafting a lot right now. My condolences. My condolences. Oh, what is this? Hello? That's so nice. Hello? Dude, that water is so clear and probably so nice. Even though there's no flow, so... You guys good? There's no flow to it, so maybe it's actually stanky. Stank. I don't know where to go. But yeah, I just want to get through main story quest more. Maybe we can finish this whole arc today. I don't know. Depends on how tedious these tasks are going to be. Hint, hint. What do you mean, hint, hint? Huh? Huh? Thank you for the head pet. Thank you. It's the way to cook stuff in some countries. Yeah, I was just wondering how exactly it works. You know, like do they start a fire? Like in a mold, in a like ditch. They like make a little ditch in the ground and then they put in like wood and then they burn it and then they cover it and then they put stuff on top. Is that how it's done? That's what I'm getting from that. The recipe for Zeebrugge PBL, I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Unless we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmu Rook himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Zeebrugge to be at market. Ah, so we need Zeebrugge, whatever Zeebrugge is. Okay. We're getting there. So we are inquiring, but we've only gotten like one proper hint so far. Except, okay, I guess how they cook it is also a hint. You'd want to make it the professional way, the traditional way. Hello, is this what I need? A number of spices some entirely unfamiliar to you are nested in a basket. Oh my god, I can't read. Jesus Christ. That one's called Akiode. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medical benefits are significant as well. Oh, it's like a pepper or a... what is this? What do you call this? Is this pepper? Kind of. I don't know. Do you guys call it pepperoni? I don't know. So we have this thing here. I'm confused because when we say pepperoni pizza in Germany, we mean pizza with with I'm confused now. I don't remember actually. Like with pepperoni, like pepperoni is the sausage, I think. And if you in America or like English speaking countries call it pepperoni pizza, wait, I need to, no, we have, okay, wait, pepperoni pizza is, I don't even know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I think for us, we call like the vegetable is pepperoni. So I think if you say if you say pepperoni pizza in English, you just mean the pepperoni pizza is like the peppers, right? But for you, it's just the sausage. I don't know, man. No one saw that. No one saw that. Give me that. Moving on. No good tacos here? What? Do they make have good tacos? No, actually, I don't know because I've never had a taco. So I wouldn't know. Maybe I should order some at some point. But also, like, I don't know, is there like vegetarian options for tacos? I feel like that's illegal. I feel like vegetarian tacos are just not okay. I don't know. They make the hole, put the meat in there, and put something in there that's burning, that creates smoke. Oh, and the ground heats it up, right? So they cook with smoke, right? They use banana leaves to create the smoke and heat that steams the meat. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Put the stuff down in the hole as well, hang it, and then make it cover with the stick, leaves, and dirt sometimes. Oh, okay. What's this hint about, Xander? Huh? What's that about? Green and red peppers? Yeah, exactly, but we call them pepperoni here. We call those pepperoni, so it's kind of confusing because pepperoni in like English isn't like the peppers, but for us it is. So if you order a pepperoni pizza here, what you're gonna get is like with pepperonis as in peppers, I think. It's weird, I don't know. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about vtuberclips? Due to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to vtuberclips. But one in particular she attributed to all common zoraal dishes. Akiode, she called it. I see. Then if vtuberclips is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as LVL claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. Alright. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. That's Ebrook? That's what they mentioned, right? I think they mentioned Ebrook. I can't fail. He smiled at me. I'm good. As would be expected of a dish called Zeebrook Pubil, indeed. Right. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ebrook, flavored with a combination of spices that includes akiote and steamed underground within najul, or banana, leaves. Interesting. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ebrook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Ha! Leave it to Master Gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. No, you don't, Alfie. I don't believe that. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ebrook if they will perform the requisite deed. Alice? As for the Naju leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Yatika heartland, forests far below these. The pretty ones! Such an excursion may be time-consuming, but perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Sake, if you would accompany me on my errand. Yes! I mean, no, because we're not gonna go to the forest, are we? No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our task then. Yippee! Pepperoni is pepperoni. Yeah, pepperoni is pepperoni, but pepperoni means something different for all of us. Yeah. Cactus taco is one of the classics? What? I don't know if they'd have that anywhere, but a super authentic place. So I don't think we have that. I think you'd have to be really lucky for something like that, because that sounds kind of like way too exotic to be here. Like if there's actually, like, I don't know what, maybe that's the name of it, but if it has like cactus in it or something, that like we don't have that. Like that's not happening, no. You can put anything in a taco, I guess, but it's normally you just get like pre-made ones, right? I don't know. Again, I've never ordered it, so I wouldn't know. Pepperoni in Italian is what Americans call a bell pepper. Yeah, exactly. So it gets really confusing. Exactly, yeah. What are they doing over there in Germany? I don't know. God, I don't think anyone knows, honestly. Yeah. In the US, we call those pepperoncinis? Huh? That's so cute. Little peppers, pickled jalapenos. Right. That's cute. Koana, please. Koana. You need to do double capital letter K. KK. Oh no. In German, is it called pepperoni-wurst pizza instead? I think so. No, I think we just called it pepperoni. Pepperoni. No, listen, we just decided, like, we call okay, we have a different name for the meat. So when you want a pepperoni pizza, then we just say like pepperoni, because then like if we add pepperoni to pizza, then it is the peppers. But if we add the pepperoni meat, then we call that salami. So salami is like, I think what you'd usually get if you order a pepperoni pizza in English-speaking countries, right? I think that's it. So yeah, it's confusing. I don't know what we're doing, okay? Salami is not pepperoni, but that's what pepperoni pizza is for us. But that's what we like. That's what we call a. If you just want a normal pizza, like dough, cheese, tomato sauce, and then the round little sausages, right? The sausage slices, then we call it a salami pizza. And if we say we want pepperoni on our pizza, then pepperoni is not the sausage, it's the little peppers. So yeah, it is confusing. It's stupid and it's confusing, yeah. I don't know. I'd love to know the origin and why we have it so differently. Or I guess it might be a European thing. I don't know if it's just a German thing. Also, Zeranius, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, and thank you very much for the hydrate as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. So we're having a heated discussion about pizza, and I'm realizing that Germany is. I'm being reminded that we're a little odd. I have one in my backyard and usually pick it for the cactus leaf or the prickly pear fruit. Whoa, okay, that's crazy. Yeah, we don't have that. Like, we don't have cacti here because of the climate. I mean, usually you can have them inside, but we don't have cacti outside. The climate does not allow it at all. Speaking of tacos, I need to learn a quick way to make cheese shells. Oh, I've seen that. That's illegal, but also nice. In France, it's called salami. Wait, I'm hydrate. Hold up. In France, it's called salami too, but basically pepperoni is a spicy salami. I think we have that too, but then we call it pepperoni Wurst, which is, you know, pepperoni sausage. So we have both. I think we have both, and then we have salami. Because it is technically different, right? I've had it in Germany, they use salami, and it's not the same. Yeah, okay, yes, but it's like, again, if you want the pepperoni Wurst, then you need to actually order a pepperoni Wurst. And I don't think every place has it. But yes, it's different. And then you have the pepperoni, which is just the pepperoni like pepper. Right? So yeah, it's 101 of ordering pizza in Germany. Good luck. All I'm gonna say is good luck. Yeah. Enjoying the main quest? Yes, we are just talking about food and I'm getting hungry now. How dare you? What the hell? What? No, I don't need backseating. Please stop. This is the wrong. No, you're baiting me. Help. Is it because American prefer spicy more compared to German, so the base flavor of sausage doesn't have spicy pepper in it? Yes, that's a thing. Like, we have a thing where, like, usually our normal salami pizza isn't spicy. So yeah, pepperoni sausage is usually more spicy. So yes, please, yes, please be aware if you ever order any pizza in Germany. There is a difference. And I don't know if it is because we're not as, like, spice resistant. I feel like, I don't know. We just have the options, but I feel like we want to go safe with the base flavors. That might be a thing, yeah. How do you get it wrong when you're right next to Italy? I don't know. I have no idea. We're also next to France and way too close to the freaking UK. And both of these have very questionable cuisine. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously France isn't as bad as UK, but you know. But yeah, Zeranius, I am enjoying the story. I just think it's funny that we're doing so many errands. And I'm just chilling. It saved the backseat? No, only if I say, if I ask a question, then I'll say Wurst, and then you can answer it. And if I don't say Wurst, you're not allowed to. No help. No help. Tikka chicken pizza at Pizza Hut. Yeah, we don't have those places. Like, we don't have a lot of Pizza Huts or Wendy's here or whatever. What else is there? I don't know. All the classic American things. not really a thing. I don't know. We have a lot of Subways and McDonald's and Burger Kings, and that's kind of it, I think. No. You have chorizo! Right. Yeah, that's another thing, yeah. Excuse you, we don't eat snails? You have worse transgressions than snails. I think snails is pretty normal compared to some things that the UK brings up on the table. French? Yup, the French. Döner kebab sandwich is huge in Germany. Absolutely, yes. Insanely huge. Like, everyone knows it. Everyone loves it. Except the crazy people. Because, well, how could you not? It's very, very big, yes. I think that is like, we have a lot of those places. I don't know if it's because a lot of like Turkish people are also like in Germany. I feel like we have a pretty high, like a pretty high portion of our popularity, of our population, not popularity, of our population has like Turkish roots, or you know, somewhere in that area. So yeah, we have a lot of those places, and they're very, very needed because everyone just loves it so much. Yeah, it really is. It really is the way you'd imagine. You have a lot of Pizza Huts and Papa John's. Yeah, we don't have Papa John's at all, I think. I don't think they have a... Maybe in like really big cities, but... What could possibly be worse than snails? I don't know, because I haven't tried snails, but there's like some unholy concoctions, okay? Yeah, it's basically German food. Yeah, it was created in Berlin. Yeah, I don't think it's actually... The origin might not be Turkish, but I know a lot of Turkish places that like specialize on it. I might be wrong, I don't know. That's just how I've experienced it. And they have a lot of like, I don't know, I think like stuff like durum, or however you pronounce it, I think it's technically Turkish, right? But I don't know, inform me if that is wrong, but that's what I always thought. So yeah, but it's very, yeah, it's basically a signature German dish. Even though I don't think it actually, you know, used to be. At least like kebab meat, I feel like, isn't really a, like, that's not a German, like a traditional German thing. Like we do a lot of barbecues and stuff, but we don't do like the whole like kebab meat thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's a German dish now, the way orange chicken is American? Is it really? I don't know. I didn't know that, like, orange chicken... I mean, I know orange chicken is very popular. But I didn't think that... I don't know. It was, like, considered American. Just don't go out at night, true. And don't go to London, huh? England has Marmite. I'd rather sit naked in ants' nest than eat that. I've never tried it, so I can't know. Tastes like death, at least it's not a slimy snail. I don't know why you guys even have that. Why do you guys even have that? What is it even for? Like, what do you use it for? You just use it as a spread? But why? Why if it tastes like death? Why? It was made by a Turkish immigrant in Berlin. Ah, see, I'm learning. London is fine? Oh, okay. Alright then. That's 100% American. Orange chicken? Is it? However, unironically offended a Chinese person telling them I love Chinese food and mentioned orange chickens as one of my favorite. Oh, really? That's how American it's considered? Oh, that's interesting. I'm actually really interested in like different dishes from different cultures, but I'm not very, like, I'm not super into it. I get a lot of food on YouTube, like food shorts, like videos about it. and different dishes from different cultures, and I want to try a lot of them, but I haven't really gotten into it because, like, just for myself, it kind of feels too overkill to cook it, and I don't have the money to like do all the fancy different dishes. But eventually, I'd like to, you know, charter that territory or whatever however you say that. So yeah, I'm really interested in it generally, but I'm not very familiar with a lot of things. It's for torture. Alright, Marmite is a love it or hate it thing. It's a sandwich spread, right? I want to try it, definitely. Eventually I need to. I also want to try, you know, that marshmallow fluff that people use as a spread? I want to have that. Like, that sounds amazing. That thing is probably bomb. And we don't have that either because that's very American. And maybe some stores have it here, but I've never gotten it. I've never had it. But yeah, that's something that I definitely want to try. And Marmite, I just want to try for the joke. I don't think I'd like it. How Nando's is South African, even though it's a Mozambican cuisine. Oh. Orange chicken is American, it's made by America in America? Oh, okay. Interesting. As an English person, we do not claim Jamie Olive Oil. Who is Jamie Olive Oil? Olive Oil? Jamie Oliver? Who? Is that him? Why are you calling him Jamie Olive Oil? Oh, because he puts olive oil on everything? Is that why? I don't know anything about that person. I've heard the name, but huh? Is it true peanut butter is considered odd everywhere but America? I don't think it is. Like, here it's pretty common. It's very normal. I think every store usually has at least one brand of like some type of peanut butter. I love peanut butter. I think for us it's more of a thing that usually people that do sports would eat because it's very, you know, it's very nutrient and calorie dense. So I think it's very popular in fitness like circles. Maybe not so much in normal kitchens, but it's definitely not. I don't think people think it's odd, really. We generally have it. He's a culinary terrorist. He doesn't use salt. Oh no. Red Oliver in a really thick British accent. I can't do a British accent. How do you say Oliver in a British accent? I don't know. Oh god, he's in everything. Oh god, peanut butter's common in English, England, fucking gross. What? You think peanut butter and frost every day? You prove to me that you're unbased. Anyway, let's go and get those natural leaves. She's been staring at me this whole time. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. They're probably looking at us or like side-eyeing us, and they're being like, "What the hell are you talking about? What are you guys communicating about? Please stop." A history of violence. Koana has a look of a man intent on finding bananas. Why is it called a history of violence? I need to know. Let us see if there are natural leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriage mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Sure thing. How do I get there? Wait, I think I need to go around. Yes. I'm the most based. No, you scare me. You scare me. I think peanut butter is amazing, but like, if I have a jar of peanut butter, I get fat. It's like, I have a problem, I think especially with like spreads, right? It's very easy to use more than you need. And obviously everyone has different preferences on, you know, how much to use for stuff like that. And I try not to use too much, but it's like, if I have a jar of peanut butter, like, you can just eat out of that. And me having that possibility, I don't know if I can always restrain myself. And like especially peanut butter is so dangerous because literally one scoop is like 500 calories. So it's like, it's really not good to have like a lot of it. I remember I used to have a jar that was like, I think a kilogram of peanut butter, and I would eat that in like 3 days. And and that was probably not good. And I used to feel like really, it wasn't good for my digestion, I think. But I liked it so much, and I wanted to eat it all the time, and I had a problem back then. It was really bad. But it was amazing, and I still love peanut butter, so I didn't eat enough to not like it. You know when you have like a certain dish too many times and then you just never want to see it again? Yeah, that didn't happen for some reason. I don't know. Do you think ketchup is an acceptable condiment for steak? Not for steak, but I know plenty of people who do. I think it is, honestly. But I think my favorite for steak would be just the like herb butter, right? That's so good. That's very fancy, right? But I think that's probably the best. But also, I'll take ketchup like any day. I take both. Both is fantastic. Love it. Very good. But I feel like the herb butter, whatever you call it, is amazing. It's high in protein, so it's fine. I don't know. Peanut butter is incredibly nutrient dense if you freeze dried it. But it would become survival food. True. You can't have soup? That's so sad, dude. Soup is overpowered. I think soup is so underrated. Hello again. Did you need something? Bananas, please. Bananas. Natural leaves for purposes other than vtuberclips naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Yes! I'm not mad. Gomaji Grove is the source of the finest natural leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. No, don't. Don't. I want to go. I want to see it. Traveling there requires that you go through the Teenback Traverse, but it has caved in, due to a recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our natural leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find vtuberclips to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Huh, I can't wait. I wonder about this phase of this guy. When you have, like, that Rothgar face, is that little mustache that they have? What is that made out of? Is that just hair? Is that like thick? Like, what is that? Is it bone? What is it? Someone. Huh? Still, if there are no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? Bone? It looks so stiff. I don't know. Is it like a thick, what do you call it, like a whisker? Like thick whiskers? I don't know. These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there's something about vtuberclips that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. I see. Like, who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the zebra and the mamuja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. Are we gonna find landmines with which we can cook the Zeebrugge? To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zeebrugge Pibel. Huh? What does steamed Ebrugge have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. Did they maybe do it because the... Like, what if they were in a war zone and then they had to cook things, but the fire would, you know, alert anyone in the area that something's going on? So they had to do it like underground or like keep it low? I don't know. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Elion Aso. It lies a short distance to the east. Whoa. Ketchup depends on which one, but barbecue sauce works. Oh, I don't like barbecue sauce. I can have it, but it's like, it's not something I would choose. If you gave me a dish of barbecues, like, I don't know, a sandwich or something, like, I've eaten Subway sandwiches before that had barbecue sauce. It's okay, but I never would order it willingly. I don't know. The people I know who like ketchup on steak are people I no longer talk to. Coincidence? Yes. Amazing. Yeah, I don't think that's the worst thing, right? Soup helps you feel full cheaper for longer. That is true, yes. Had soup to eat as a child because no money. Okay, that's fair, yeah. Yeah. Can be really good, but if you've had it so much, right, it's like... You don't put any sauce on steak if you cook it right? That is juicy enough. I don't know, that sounds like an L take to me. You're right, but also, I don't know. More is more. Am I right? You just think it's darker fur, but then it's so thick though. It scares me. It's styled fur? Interesting. Horst Lichter? Is that guy that... Wait, I need to... Hold up. Yes! That's that guy! Oh my god. Doesn't he do... Frickin' Bares für Rares? Yeah! Oh my god. Wait, he used to be a cook? I feel like I've forgotten about that. Dude, that guy has the most insane mustache ever. That guy is a legend. That guy is a German legend. If you want to know, like, German history, that guy is, you need to know about him. Yeah. They have hair even though they are cats. Yeah, they have, like, human hair. Yep. They use the bodies of your enemies. No, stop. Barbecue on Subway kind of ick. It's usually on like a burger or something. Yeah, okay, that's the more, like, I'm just saying that's the only thing I've had. Actually, I think I've had steak with barbecue sauce. Like, I've tried it, but I would choose it, right? Yeah. Dark meat with onions. Yeah. That definitely sounds better. The German mustache legend. Yeah, he's pretty crazy in TV. He's like a TV celebrity here. Astros and Eltig? No, your mom. The village of Elion Aso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Let's do it. A sandwich is a burger? True! Did you know that there's only really 3 categories of food? There's salad, sandwich, and soup. And you can put every food, every single dish that exists into one of those 3 categories. So burger would be a sandwich, right? So yeah, think about that. Wait, hold up. Hold up, wait, can you follow me? Frost, you need to put on a... You need to. What, are you gonna stop following me? Oh yeah, there you go. I think I broke I broke our connection. Are we good now? I think we are. I think we are. Ooh. What does chicken nuggets fall under? What did I say? Soup, sandwich, and what was the third? Salad. I think nuggets are a salad because you usually have like more nuggets, right? If you have nuggets as a dish, you don't just have one nugget. You have like several nuggets, so it's a salad. Because like salad is several things. And then also, you know, you usually put sauce on nuggets, or you use sauce for, so you could argue that that's the dressing, right? What's a roast duck then? Okay, I don't want to have this conversation anymore. The village of Aso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Alrighty. Maybe I should check for ether currents, but I'm also lazy, so. Also, this looks amazing. I know it's foggy, but something about this is insane. Also, I can't get over how much foliage we have. Like, this is insane for Final Fantasy XIV standards. This looks like a different game. It's crazy. Right? Hi, Snoopy. Hello. And hi, Foz. Hello. How are you guys doing? How's it going? Stop it. Pasta is a salad. Yes, I would argue pasta is a salad, indeed. Cute strimma bottom left. Cute chatter top left. Yeah. Nuggies literally have ranch dressing. Exactly. See? We're onto something. Yeah. Happy to see you checking in your lovely stream. Happy beautiful Wednesday to you. To you too. Wait, it's already Wednesday? Damn. It's actually Wednesday, my dude. It's crazy. It's 2:17 in the Emirates? like in the night? Or no, wait, what's no, that can't be right. That's like, it's literally just like 2 hours ahead of us, right? Yeah, geology? Nah, I barely know her. I don't see any graphical changes. It looks the same to me. Right, Cypher, right. You wanna start a fight with me? You wanna start a fight? Because everyone who tells me I don't see difference can go eat my yeah, okay, anyway. So this is the village of Aso, or what's left of it. It was a place full of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Ooh. Hello. Welcome back. Wook Evo, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. Is he gonna have a mental breakdown? I was picking up lumber from Igbrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wook Evo is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the Third Promise Retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh no! Oh no! Koana is in the second promise of Tulio Lal. To think that I addressed the Dawn Serpent's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... What is wrong with this guy? Oh my god. Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. He just wants to die. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Z. This guy is so stupid because he does this bit, right? He's like, oh my god, please kill me. And then he's like, oh, actually, never mind. And then he goes back to giving us the most important, serious exposition ever. Like, huh? Go every single direction in the book, please. What is happening? I can't. I understand that you wish to learn about zebra pupil. While I'm forbidden by the Zabrax rags to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktail's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zoraal and Mamuja was one of land. The Mamuja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun, and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zoraal, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, true, and the Zoraal forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village for the test, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. Oh, really? You must understand, the Mamuja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunoa, and Dobro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zabra in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunoa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. I don't get this political move of like marrying your political opposite, like the political opposition. Like, what's that gonna do? I just feel like people would just hate themselves. Anyway, like, huh? Or is it just so that like the government can send a message and be like, hey guys, look, we're getting married, so you guys are not allowed to fight. So you can like avoid civil wars or whatever, right? I don't know. We don't need to get into it. I don't know. Is it morning here? Or noon? It's 12:22 p.m. So not far off. It is both morning and noon. No, it is noon. Technically it's afternoon, right? Technically, noon is literally just noon. Noon is on the dot 12, right? Yeah. Wait, let's see, get into my favorite zone. I'm really looking forward to the other zones. I am. Yep. So far, all the zones have kind of looked the same, and I'm really looking forward to Solution 9 and whatever else we get, right? Yeah. Sadly, I've already been spoiled for a zone because I'm not gonna name anyone, but a pretty big streamer in the Final Fantasy XIV category has like made a Twitter post, and they made it unspoilered, and then they said it was spoilered when it wasn't, and yeah, it basically spoiled the entire look of the zone. And I think it's a pretty significant zone because it looked really crazy. I was like, oh damn. And it's not like anything Solution 9. You might know maybe which one, unless there's like several really crazy looking ones. It's a really crazy looking one. And I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, and they deleted the tweet, but sadly I saw it. Like, I still saw the tweet even after it got deleted because Twitter fucking sucks, so yeah. Smash. Smash. You're making fun of people who say that. Yeah, the graphical changes thing. Yeah, thank you. Because, come on. You have to, you like, be serious. Be for real right now. Yeah. He's a silly goose. That's right. Yo, calling someone a silly goose is literally my jam. I love it. Also, hi, Bagel. Hello. And Banry, did I even say hi? Like, I didn't even say hi to, like, half of the people here. And now I have to say hi to the entire raid. Oh my god, you guys! Hello, raiders! Welcome in! Oh my god. Wuklamat, best kitty. Absolutely based. Insanely based. Welcome in. Hello there. I was just talking about how I haven't even said hi to like half the chat that's in here. Right on cue, you guys come in. Hello, welcome in. How was your stream? Hello, welcome. Hi, I'm Sakae. We're doing Minster quest right now. I'm sure you are made aware I'm sure this is no spoilers for you, hopefully. But yes, we're doing level 94 main story quest right now. We're in the rain with a crazy dude, with a silly goose that keeps wanting us to kill him for some reason. But hey. But yes, hi. I'm currently going through main story quest. If you hadn't guessed yet, I started on official release, so we're a little bit behind. I feel like most people are already done. But yeah, if you want to hang out, chill a little bit, feel free to do that. I have no idea where we're going to get today and what we're going to be up to today. But yes. Let me see. So Boshi, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's good. Desdemona, Crest, Rue Draws, Math Violet, Boshi is here, of course. Hello, welcome in, guys. Look, it was so silly. I know, right? Yeah. Like, if you don't like him, what do you even do? Same with book lamat, though. Like, come on. They're amazing. No highs from Benry. No, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so toxic. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope your stream was good. Were you also doing main story quest? Were you chilling with some MSQ, or are you already in the trenches of raiding or whatever you're up to? I do want to get into the extremes once I can, but first of all, I need to get done. And I yap a lot. I yap a lot, so I delay a lot of stories. So yeah, be ready. Be ready. Sending your daughter or son to the enemy is a sign of trust. I mean, would you move in on the opposition to harm it when it would hurt your own flesh and blood, so it's a hostage? Oh, right. Yeah, so first we were talking about food, right? And now we're talking about, like, I don't know, the marriage, because he was talking about them marrying each other to stop the war or whatever, and so I was asking what the hell that's about. Yeah, dear kitties, they are, and we need to protect them with all we have. Yes. Main story quest. I was at this part like yesterday. Oh heck yeah! So guys, if you want to see main story quest, go ahead. You can go to Boshi as well. Amazing. Also, hi Micro, new model. Yes. I mean, it's not that new. I've had it for a little bit now. I'm trying to get one soon, TM. I'm currently, and I have been for a very long time, you know, like stalking up and hoarding reference images, character designs, everything I can find to see if I can, you know, throw something together, an unholy chimera, to get a proper new model, like proper 2.0, but that's probably, I don't know. Not very soon, but we're working on it. I hope you're having fun. Yes, I hope you're having fun too. But yes, I yap a lot. I hope you understand. I hope you're ready. If you want to hang out, I don't know what temperature it is for you, but make sure to hydrate. Make sure to, you know, stay on top of your health, stretch, everything you need to do. And again, Boshi, if you need to do anything after the stream, then please feel free to do that, because I know how it is. Every time after stream, I go get a tasty treat. That's what I do. But yes, thank you for the hydrate, Cypher. Thank you. I'm gonna do that. And then we can move on and get a little bit more of story done. Oh yes, thank you again for sending your people over here. I appreciate it very much. I will try to take care of everyone. I will try to take care. If you have any food takes, let them out now. We've been having very, very motivated discussions about different foods of different countries, and it's been pretty fun, because this is kind of like, you know, this is the perfect quest line to have this, so... Alright, let's see. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunawa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. I also read all the dialogue out, and we have all the cutscenes in English, so if you just want to listen, feel free to. I would of course appreciate it if you just want to lurk, do whatever. But yes, I tried to read everything. If I pronounce anything wrong, it's going to happen. It's going to happen a lot. But I try my best to read, okay? So don't mind me. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Fubigo and Bunoa both. A two-headed Mamulja. Imagine you got forced married. I mean, I don't know, maybe they didn't want to, but then you also have to bone, like, okay. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all 3 clans. Oh. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Yep. Also, what's everybody's take on Koana? Just checking real quick. I just wanna know something. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became the force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Okay, love Koana. Yes. Okay. Okay. Big tune. True. I said Koana. I did say Koana. Yes, because that's how you say it. And anyone who says anything else and makes fun of him with silly memes and emotes is I will remember that. I remember that, and when I see your mom next time, I will tell her, and then I hope she. This is what they showed! And then I hope she disciplines you. Yeah. Amiku Noah! Thank you very much for the raid as well. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Get in. Get in the bus. Get in the ride. I hope there's no spoilers for you. I am assuming you have been informed, so welcome in. But yes, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Huh? We just had someone come in also doing main story quest. I don't know what people are up to, but yes. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Cornflake Lord. Oh my god. Thank you very much as well for the follow. Hello. Not Koana. Koana is the meme. No, Kokona is the meme, and Koana is how they pronounce it. They don't pronounce it Koana, they pronounce it Koana, kind of. At least that's what lamat does, as far as I've understood it, right? Yeah. I got a joke for you. You got a joke for me? Let me hear it then. Let me hear it. How's the stream? Very good. Thank you very much. How was your stream? We're just talking about, we're yapping a lot. We're talking about a lot of things. I'm trying not to style too much, but it seems like today is a day for yapping. It was about food earlier, and you know, people get very, very passionate about food, so, you know, can't be avoided. He appears to be a cat with a gun. True. Okay. That's very neutral. You're playing it safe there. I like it. I like him. He's a kitty. True. Alright, same. You will live flame and pass out. Alright, do that. Do that, Boshi. Alright. Sorry for keeping you. Yes. Alright, let's see. You're doing Shadowbringers! Oh, you're aware I'm in Dawntrail? Okay, if you're aware of spoilers, then that's good. So yeah, the warning has been spoken. We are doing main story quest, and it's going to be spoilers somewhat, even though I don't think it's currently that bad. Like, I think even if you haven't done all the other stuff, I think you could easily do Dawntrail, at least this first part that we're in, and it wouldn't really matter. I don't feel like this is spoilers for anything. This is a lot of world building. I feel like the spoilers are more significant later on in this expansion. I don't know that yet, but from what I've seen, I feel like that's the part where it kind of gets a little sus, so yeah. But you've been warned, so yes. But if you want to hang out, feel free to. I'm Sakae, for everyone who doesn't know me. I know, crazy information. But yes, I do a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I am... What the hell was that? We obviously were trying to finish main story quests, and that's my main focus right now. And then once I've done that, we are going to raid. So raiding will probably be on the menu for streams very soon. For normal raids already, because we're gonna get gear and all of that, and then it's gonna be extremes and all of that, you know. And then obviously I'm also Savage Raider and Ultimate Raider, so that is also something that I will do soon TM. But again, MSQ has a focus right now, so if you want to sit back, if you want to listen, I also do talk. I do voice the everything that's not voiced by the game.
This is where most battles were fought
This
between
is,
the Shabral
so we're good.
and Mamulja.
I will
The
shut up
Shobrit
then.
Cinderfield.
But yes, if you do anything after stream,
field
go
of
ahead.
Cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
This looks crazy.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Man.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
Okay, that's crazy.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
They were like the warriors of light. What the
It was
heck?
during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Huh? Who goes there? A flashback. Oh! Oh. I do have to rate it around, but love you and have a great night. Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope you have a good one. Thank you again.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free
I
of
see
it.
a lot of hot girls.
Tell that to the scale scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Hello.
Not until those affairs
Sakae
come
panic,
to
Sakae
Turan.
panic, Sakae
Like
panic,
our
Sakae
Hello.
panic.
What is this disturbance? This is Kettenram.
He's from across the ocean.
This is Kettenram.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What
Thank you,
sort of
Yuka.
vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
Death.
You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
That is very true.
By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of this than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
The story of America, yeah. I mean, it very, I think it very obviously is, right? Like, they make it very obvious that that is what it is. As they have,
And
you know,
so
with other,
began that legendary banquet.
with other inspirations.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the chabrol steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chabrol and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days
Jesus.
and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
Excuse me?
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Cute! Boop it.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Who's stalking us?
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Haha, the puns! You You guys were so funny. Oh my god, I'm leaving. Sus side-eye. So we were in the longest voiced cutscene ever. So again, Yuka, thank you very much for the 9 months. What do we call our baby, huh? What's the baby's name? Was I supposed to know who Kenram is before Dawntrail? They did like, I think talk about it at the end of Endwalker, but not before that. Monkeys together, monkeys strong. True. He brought over the potato at Blue Mage. Huh? Blue Mage? Oh, Thanksgiving? You think they have that? You think that's like... Yeah, you think they have that day as like a Thanksgiving equivalent? That would be interesting and make sense, you know? Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we're doing the same now. Exactly. I get a question mark, question mark, question mark. What? The feat of repast. Bananas still weigh heavily upon Koana's mind. Kokona. Wook Evo has given us valuable insight into the origins of vtuberclips. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Naju leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Ooh. Oh, Blue Mage is from Tural? Really? They use the animal's abilities as their own? Oh, I had no idea. What the heck? I don't think I've done all my Blue Mage quests. Maybe that's a problem. What is this? Is this normal? This can't be a normal mob. Oh, it's not, and that thing looks insane. Whoa. That looks really cool, and I'm not gonna mess with it because I will die. Let's get it? No. I think we'll die. Also, what is this? Oh, I can't jump down, alright. No, it'll kill us. I'm sure it will. No, Frost. What if a hunt train wants it? Do the hunt trains go for Frost? Do the hunt trains go for... We're not even in a party, Frost. Hello? That shit just killed me. This is a trademark that's not to snipe it. I mean, I don't think we need to worry about that. Frost might just be here for a while. I'm just gonna go back. Being sent to the other side of the planet. No. Yeah, okay. I didn't think it would hit that hard. I don't know what I expected. No, I have to walk so fast too. Oh, I've been scammed. Our baby will be called Koana. Okay, that's fine. Koana, that's fine. As long as it's not Kokona. Oh, you beautiful creature. Oh, you wonderful little thing. Look, I can see your teeth. Oh, look at it. It's so beautiful. It was all worth it. This is what I died for. This view is what I died for. You could probably kill that. You probably could indeed. Let me fly. I'm coming back. I'm not listening to you guys anymore. Never again. You're waiting for Beastmaster? True. Yup. That class is gonna be insane. Ba ba ba. You wait for 3 to 4 hours. Yesterday nothing spawned. What were you waiting for to spawn? Oh god, what's happening here? Is this the... Wait, are these guys here for the fates? Jesus! That's a lot of people. I've never seen that many Final Fantasy 14 players in one spot. Hello. Ooh. Ooh. No. Why did I get a buff? What, from doing the fate thing? I think if you're not level 100, you get, I don't know. I don't know. Yippee! It might have been Hana? Wait, where? Huh? What? Bam, bam. Okay, let's not do this. Wait, there's a thing. No, it's still there. Yeah, I'm not messing with that. Look at game chat. Where? Which one? I have shout chat. Oh, yeah. I have shout chat like turned off in my normal tab because I don't want to get spoiled. I just expect some random idiot in Limsa to be like, by the way, everyone dies. And I don't want to deal with that. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again rise arms against each other. Ooh. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamat, Sakae, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Okay. Everyone dies. Spoiler, indeed, indeed. I'm sorry you have to find out this way, but it is what it is. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. It's good to turn it off because Hunt Train will spoil it. Right. It will also probably say the areas that they're going to and stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here we are, fresh no jewel leaves. Hunmur Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Ha, so he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wook-Ewu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Iehana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulialal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I think Koana is slowly understanding that I cannot argue with that. Yeah, I think he slowly is understanding. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrox. I'm teleporting back. Whatever, I'm too lazy. That's 70 gil. What's 70 gil? Huh? What's that? Nothing. If a bunch of people appear, I'm killing that pink thing? Yeah, I mean, you can go do that. Go ahead. It looks really cool too. Are we good? We good to go? I'm gonna get a cooking. Are we gonna get a cooking mini game, please? Imagine like a cooking mom mini game. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Let's wait for them. Bum, ba-dum, bum. How did everyone fare? We got the Naju leaves. Vtuber came along and helped us find them. Vtuber was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Yep. Bum, bum. That gulool jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me a little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Oyage and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we need them for, of course. And I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert, Erenville and I found our e-brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a canopy trying to catch it. Oh no. What part of never speak to this to anyone did you not understand? Oh my god, no one would have known that this is like that one effect, right? You try to divert attention, and by doing so, you have now attracted more attention. If you hadn't exposed yourself, no one would have known Alice. Oh my god. I swear. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield accio. I'm told our resident astrologer divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. My god, are you making fun of him for being an astro right now? I'll get you, Thancred. I will fight you. Though through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. We can do that? Teach me. Teach me. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. I wonder if you're at level 100 and they tell you that you're supposed to do it. Wait, and you, I hope, as I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian? So it's probably because I have it on 90. Oh my god, my satisfaction right now. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. The suffering. Oh my god, shut up. I can't. Oh, I never want to do anything again. Because everything, now I think that everything matters. I don't need to do everything, but... Oh my god. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Oh, you're level 50 culinarian, she said the same? Oh, interesting. I wonder what the threshold is. You just get culinarian, level 1, you're done. You were under 50 when she said it? Okay, then maybe it's like, I don't know, maybe it's just you have it. You have the class unlocked. I have no idea. Without further delay then. No, it's because we're really good. She's acknowledging that we're really good at it. You guys are just naturals. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We're just that good. It's cool that they do this though. I think we need more of it. I haven't seen that for like specific DPS yet or tanks. I know healers sometimes get an additional line and whatever, but I haven't seen that with
It
anyone
smells
else.
so good.
No, you,
Good,
lamat.
there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Oh god. Here he is,
At
Twitter
first, I wasn't
legend.
sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, bakool, jaja. No one cares what you think.
Oh my
All
god.
you like, victory will be ours.
I love her. I love her so much. She's the best.
It's ready.
Be quiet. No one cares what you think. In the driest tone ever too, right? Amazing. Is the game a little quiet for you guys, by the way?
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our vtuberuprising.
So it's tacos. Tell us hi, Nikki.
This looks amazing.
No, you. How are you doing? I'm doing an experimental
The
early
dish is
stream.
prepared by using the culinary techniques of the mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the zoraal. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Oh my god, we had an animation for that? Holy, this game has come so far.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated vtuberuprising admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of vtuberuprising, as you will no doubt agree.
That doesn't look good. He's about to say it's bland.
I see.
I see. Oh god, you guys are cooked. You guys are cooked.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is vtuberuprising.
How dare you say that?
And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
But the
This
second
guy
and third
sucks so
promises had
hard.
no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Dude, this guy sucks so hard. Like, why are you? Why do you exist?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you
Bro.
have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Oh, damn.
This was stupid anyway.
Wow. What's going on?
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Okay, that she's saying that scares the absolute living hell out of me.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Baka Jaja, yeah. Whoa. Suck my dick, bro.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
Absolutely not.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Excuse me? You just lost like 5 sympathy points, sir. Do you think...
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast,
You know how
I
cats
present
have
these keystones.
like those tongs that have like hooks, right? Do you think the cat people in Final Fantasy XIV
Only
do as
one
well?
feet left.
It's a lemon candy. Eat it. I don't get why
I
they
should
never
get
eat
going
them.
then.
Your peers would know. True. Kissing them is dangerous and lizard girls are venomous. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why? I just know that lizards don't kiss. They rub their horns as signs of
I'm glad
affection.
that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Oh my god, you're such a soon.
We can do better than that, surely.
Surely. ERPers, you feel spoken to, Sarah? You want to talk about it?
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Yeah, they rub their horns. In their culture?
Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
I love her. I'm very sure that's canon. Like, they rub their horns because it's like their sign of affection, because I think they're like sensitive. Or I don't know if they specified that, right? But in their culture, like kissing isn't a thing. And I think that's both for Zayla and Rin. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having the brook pibil again. Here, Sake, cry made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? We actually get it! Oh my god. Yippee! New wares are now available from the zoraal merchant in Ikbrax. Oh, okay. A father's grief. The next feat awaits, and Alphina would have you on the roads as soon as possible. Is that the real Slayo? Oh my god, in my chat, I'm gonna blush. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tianbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surrounds. If Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. She's so mad about that. Though I shouldn't rejoice in your delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktal. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Sake? Hell yeah, we get the most fun activity. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktal some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. So like, I mean, what? Now it's ERP? Yeah, kind of. It's very... I don't know. It's very sus. Alright, let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, what are these guys doing? Huh. Man. Grizzle the villager. Hello. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the sod, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmuruk. He was already Zabrax Rax then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been... Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Oh my god. Rizzle the villager, get out of here. Bum bum bum. Hello. Hi, Saturus. Thank you. We were cooking earlier. Cooking. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? How you doing, Slayon? How you doing, Saturus? How's it going? On this fine Wednesday, my dudes. Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but his family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax, Master Galuf. Yes. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you're satisfied? More More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokyui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokyui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Oh. Thank you, that answers much and more. Wait, that is what I had their visions. That means that's close, that it's close to there, because they already said it was proximity, right? I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. So he had definitely something to do with the City of Gold, right? And like... But for some reason I can't say it. So... There's like, there's way more to that, because I feel like they know how to get there, but... They wouldn't say it for some reason. Maybe because people die, maybe because, I don't know, maybe because it's dangerous there, maybe because it's a secret civilization, I don't know. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Sake. May I request a moment of your company? Me? But I'm just a little guy. Go on, we'll wait for you. I'm just a tiny little dude. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. I think you just call it cenote, but I like cenote. It sounds like I know what I'm saying, and it sounds very fancy. I've been here. Okay, this is absolutely insane. I was here because I was curious. And I think we might see this, but this is absolutely insane to me. When I saw this, I was like, holy. But maybe they'll show us. Maybe we'll get to go there. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. Okay. As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? So she's very cute, and she makes all these little cat faces that reminds me of the cat memes that we have. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Lamat. It does me well to hear that. We're in cutscene mode. Here, sat cat. My daughter would be about her age. Oh no! Girls are rarely born amongst the Zoraal, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a canoe. No! 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. What the fuck? She had been pushed? Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuja and Zoraal had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting a child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zoraal. What the frick? It was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that canoe, and gave her into the care of one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulool Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Zoraal, fate had a greater plan for Lamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth. What? Are you... What is happening right now? But I must know I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamook, then Rancer towards the zoraal still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant selector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? What is happening? Oh my god. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh my god. Stupid weeb game, man. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as a ruler of Tuliolal, but a concerned father. Yeah, he did say that, didn't he? Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. I mean, we're live on Twitch right now. But apart from that, absolutely, I got you, bro. That is... Oh no, I'm already mad. I'm already mad. Taking a stand, Hanmuruk stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotionally. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Ah, bro. Skin them. Oh my god. Yeah, I honestly want to. So they didn't show this, but I think it's important that I show people who haven't checked this out yet. Sorry, Frost, for leading you wherever. How does it work if I dive? Are you gonna dive too? Because this is absolutely insane to me. Look at this! This is not what I expected when I dove down here. And I don't know if this will be like relevant at some point, but this is absolutely insane to me. That this is down here. Like you have this tiny little bit of water, and then down here is this insanely huge cave. And I'm wondering, because I'll just go there real quick, because so the reason why I even wondered about this in the first place was because I saw this whole area, right? And I saw there's a lake here, and I was like, if there's a lake here, that means you can go there. And I was like, maybe you can fly. But then I dived under, and I saw this huge cave, and I was like, oh, so that's how you get there. And that was absolutely crazy. Like, I don't know. And I don't know if this will ever be of any significance, because if you go up here... Wait, I should be on a mound. I forget that you can do that underwater. If you go up here, you'll find that it's literally just... Like, you can't even... I mean, I think you can stand over here somewhere. But it's... You can't... I can't even look up, right? Yeah, and I can't fly here. So, like, I don't know what this is about, because you can't really do anything here. Or there's not really anything here that, like, I don't know, it's super weird. But it's so cool, this whole cave, I was like, man. It was, yeah, very unexpected. I'm just gonna teleport back. I think swimming takes a bit too long. Yeah. It might be a fancy fishing spot, maybe. But then I'm like, why is there no... like, things to stand at, right? I don't know. I don't know. Spear fishing? Yeah, it might be for spear fishing, yeah. They add some monster below, like a big-ass fish. That would absolutely terrify me. Like a Subnautica moment. Upon speaking with Wuklam at several cutscenes! We'll play in a sequence! Oh my god, no way. And then you have a... Wait, and it's a duty? So I need to... Oh god. Oh my god, I'm scared. Well... Let's get ready. You're back, so what did Hunmuruk want? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Ha, it's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tienbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Someone's gonna try to kill Cryo. Or kidnap her again. If someone's getting kidnapped again, I swear to God. A nap does sound tempting. She's literally a cat. What's going on? Is this from a perspective of someone? A moment, promise. Yeah, this is from the perspective of someone. Don't tell her, you dick. You're one of Bakool Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Seriously? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. What is this like, I know we're saying she's a cat, but what is this derogatory usage of that? Like, we say it lovingly. And they're just like, oh, you're a house cat. Oh, that sucks. Like, huh?
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Voiced awake. Cutscene sleep. Voiced awake. Are you gonna push us into a hole in the ground? Oh God. Of course. Give us the rock or he dies.
You want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Oh, she's mad.
Heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
What is wrong with you? Why are you so messed up? Like you literally just exist to be hated, bro.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
If they make me play lamat, then we might just. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
What are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand a chance against lamat. I'm not even reading the others.
You dare call us cowards?
Absolutely, bitch.
Kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
What was 3? Huh?
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Read it next time. No! Oh my god, this is what I get. This is what I
I'll
get.
say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
That's right.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
In the coming battle, you will fight as lamat. Yes. Oh, sorry. In this battle, you will play as lamat. The through skill for combat lamat when gained a resolve, she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Ooh. Not only do these attacks do great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay, I appreciate that they tell you that. Man mode, let's go. I will try my best. I do not promise any success. I also... Wait, I have a pet hotbar? Oh no, that's just the same. I can't move it because that's my first... Yeah, I don't like this because I moved my first...
You mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Jesus.
I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat that.
No more tricks, bakool jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
What's this? Jesus.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Why are some of them green? That's why.
Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh my god, shut up.
understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
I just now understood how to play this.
Take it fast.
It's time we finished her, brother.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Wait, where do I want to take this? Surely away from... Oh, whatever. Whatever I did, it worked. Good enough.
What? Can't keep up. Why won't you die?
Because you suck, that's why. Oh god, what is this about, huh? No thanks? Oh, I hate these! Ah!
Next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh god, she's LBing. Holy! Sheesh!
That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the like of you!
Oh my god, Queen, you tell him.
What? But that was everything I had!
Too bad! Warrior's broken!
Can't stand it anymore.
Okay. Wait, is this... Do I have AoEs? Oh god. I don't have... Oh, wait, what? Oh no, never mind. Is this AoEs? Who knows? Yes, it turns into AoEs, right?
It's our fight! Stay out of it!
What are you guys... What are you even talking about now? Smash!
You think we care about your stupid pride?
This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
What are you guys yapping about, man?
Oh, the great bakool jaja needs help, I see.
Dude, you're already
Send
two
your whole
people.
army. We still won't win.
I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! Changed. She wasn't like this before!
Got absolutely destroyed. Okay, never mind. It didn't even need the last... See, this guy is so weak. I didn't even need to use that LB anymore. Wow, what a loser. What a loser. Yeah, that was her smashing, indeed. What a dumbass you are. Get out of here. Hand those over. Yeah, that's right. That's my candy. I'm taking it back.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
Can we kill him now? He's gonna tell them to kill the dad anyway.
House cat beat all of us.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks.
I would just kill him, but again, I'm not like a good protagonist.
Me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, bakool jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Oh, bro is mad.
No. No.
Huh? What?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
For real.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
Okay.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
These guys probably had to deal with this man-child and are probably very fed up with it. Oh my god! Imagine, she is such a Chad that she has two dads. Can you imagine? This is like the opposite of fatherless behavior.
I was careless.
3 dads, you're right, true. Insane.
So what bakool jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat bakool jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulool Jaja's daughter, and Tuliholal's next Dawn servant.
Dude, it's even worse when you notice that they have the same eyes. Ah!
Let's rejoin the others.
Dude, at least give bro a hug, man. I can't. Friggin' weeb game, man. What the hell? Dude, I need to go to Limsa and like hit up some cat girl after this. Also, Josh Legion, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome in, welcome in. What a time to join, huh? What a time to feel things. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, could have been easy for you. Couldn't have been easy for you. But bakool jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Okay. Man. Earlier in the second Promises camp. Don't hit me with the emotion. Don't hit me with another one. I don't want another emotional cutscene.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this. And in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
How are we feeling? How are we feeling, chat, huh? The Rains have ceased. It's another beautiful main story quest, but you're not here to play it. You're at work. You better not cry. Oh my god. I swear. Into the Traverse. Lamat wishes to know how traversable the Tienback Traverse is. Man. What's the state of the Tienback Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Hun Mu Aruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Lamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Oh, I already got it back. Huh? What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakool Jaja we're talking about. It wasn't really smart of him to use the dad as a, like, as a blackmail, I guess. And then, like, tell her that he's the dad. Like, that would make her, just make her more angry. And then she'd, like, tap into her dark side, and then she'd be more powerful, so it didn't really work out well for him, and I don't know what the plan was. I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakool Jaja in single combat. Bravo. Huh, what can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tienback Traverse is now safe for travel. You know what I'm missing though? I wish that Final Fantasy XIV wasn't so scared of like people hugging each other and, you know, physical contact and stuff. I don't know if that's like something that they don't want because I mean, maybe it's the limitations of, you know, what the models can do and whatever, but I'm also like, wouldn't it be really just like beneficial if they had a little more of that? And I'm wondering, is it like societal like, I don't know, things where they don't do that a lot? Because I feel like they're obviously they don't want to do it a lot, because if you do it constantly, it loses its, you know, impact. But I feel like here, if they had hugged each other, that would have been great. But maybe it's because of, you know, who they are, and they haven't really had the contact, I guess. It's very up to interpretation, so I'ma find you in Bakool, your Jaja. True. No, your power went up, Sai. You're forced to use this mobile app. Oh, my condolences. Twitch on mobile is something that I really don't like. Remember the last time they did that? We cried. We actually got a hug that we sobbed. True. That was actually... Yeah, you're right. I couldn't remember it, but you're right. It wasn't even that far away then. Oh my god, yeah. It's not clipping because they just did it in Endwalker, and there's no way I would remember in that moment if there was clipping or not. I don't think anyone would care. I really don't think anyone would care. Yeah, that moment was definitely one of the moments of all time. Yeah, that one was, yeah. I think they would do it. I think maybe here in this particular moment, they just didn't do it because of what the characters are like in their personality and how little they've actually seen each other, right? And how little they actually have to do with each other as people. So I kind of get it, I guess, from that angle. Yeah, they don't care about clipping. Yeah, when Sakae gets out of the cutscene, look at my mask. Oh no. Next expansion, romance system. I know that they will never do that, but you know, yeah. There you are. Wait, we read that. Excavator or something. Then we can finally make from a mook. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakool Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kettenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ken Ram and Mamook and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zoraal and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamook, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamook are also of Tuliulal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Subruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. Hi, Kagura! Gay! Gay. First, we make our way across the Zabrit Cinderfield to southeast. Da -na 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 -na. Da-da. Who's stalking us? No one. How you have grown indeed. Aww. See if quest level went up. I shall do that as well. No, still 94. Where are you, Frost? Frost, where did you go? I need to go all the way over there. I'm sorry. Frost, no. Do you want to come over here? Banana. Is this a... I think this is a... Hello? You mean the hair? Oh my god, the hair. You know what? I don't even care. It kind of looks sick. It looks like it's coming out of the mask. Or like maybe that's your face. And I don't mind it. Right? And clearly they don't. But yeah. I wonder, wait, I can just do this. I mean, this one kind of close, so I feel like this is very, very tame. Very tame clipping. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. I don't care a lot about clipping. I would rather have long hairstyles. Sometimes I do, depending on if it's like very obvious and very, you know, I know, just very on the nose, very in your face. But usually I don't, and I would rather have long hairstyles and stuff like that. If it meant, you know, obviously that would mean clipping, but I don't know. I want more of the fancy stuff. Yeah, wear long hairstyles, exactly. Yeah. The damn force looks like a different game. This, yeah, absolutely, 100%. This is crazy. And just the differences in how many different plants there are, and you know, all the variety in the flowers and the greenery and just the grass itself. It's insane. Maybe they'll do I don't think they will, but wouldn't it be insane if they did like an overhaul of the previous areas and just added stuff? I don't think they'll do it because, you know, that wouldn't really do anything for them. But at least in the future, like the future is looking very bright, because I can't wait to see all these different look out. No! Oh, because I'm targeting. Come on! I can't wait to see all the different areas that we're gonna get in the future. How is Sakae 99 already? I've been leveling, see? Heh. Almost Summoner and Scholar and Hunter too. I'm now leveling Sage. And then, I know, probably Dancer. But I'll focus on the tanks next, I guess. Those two are the most important ones, yeah. I've been doing my stuff. Sakae the woman lover, hello Lancer, hi, it's true. It's so true. What are these guys? You guys look so silly, oh my god. Ba-da-da. Wait, Frost, get in the party. Hello! Here we go. Oh my god, I'm so excited. This area is probably... No, it's not... I don't know if it's the one I'm looking forward to the most. I think that one, out of the ones that we've seen in the life letter, it's Solution 9. Because, yeah, like, hello. But this one, definitely, basically on the same level as Solution 9. And then, I don't know about the other ones. Well, I know, kind of, but... Unfortunately, I do, but, you know. But yeah, this one, absolutely beautiful. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Oh, oh my god. I'm gonna love this. Oh, that is a big mound. That's better. S9 is cute but not very impressive visually in my opinion. Maybe lower expectations a tiny bit. No! I expect only the best from my MMORPG. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Okay. Yippee! Whoa. Water. Whoa. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That lamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical strength is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There is no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. I am so happy, guys, because I just remembered that I have a perfectly ripe mango waiting for me once I'm done today. And I'ma devour that thing. What are you gonna say, huh? Erenville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Yup. This is so cool. Sorry, I wanna like RP walk, RP run. Someone's fishing. I'm gonna cheer them on. Damn. Show me. Oh my god. Holy! Oh, the ambient sounds. Ah. So beautiful. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Huh? What? What are we doing? Your paring stone? As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. A meteorite? One of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they admit causes surrounding flora to glow, unique cues, as you can see. Wait, that is so cool. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vtuber, be merciful. Whoa. There you are. I cheered them up, I didn't moan at them. What the hell? Blue, it's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. And there's ruins here. I think. Maybe it's just buildings. It looked like ruins, though. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. This is absolutely insane to me. And there's crystals too and everything. Holy. Whoa. And the trees are so tall. And I said this when they showed this in a live letter. I was like, it would be so cool if this was so dark and it looked like it was underground when it actually wasn't, and it was just very, you know, like the trees were just so thick and high up that it looked like that. And then because they only showed like this, right? And I was like, nah, it's probably not gonna be that because I can't really do that in FF, but then they proved me wrong, and that's insane. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Hunmu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Ba-da-da-da-da. City of Silence. Finally in Mamuk, Lamat is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split up our numbers between them. Given Hunmu Rook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution to move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alice can go with Cry. That leaves Sakae to accompany Wuklama. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches be fruitful. I already have a partner. I already have Frost with me. What the hell? Aww. Yippee! What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess this is supposed to be 5 and then 6. But there's one thing missing. Huh? What is this? There's this and there's this. What is this? Does this mean anything? I looked at it because it was glowy, but then there was a pattern. Whoa. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. Look, and like the roots on the ground here, it's so, like, the thing I can't get over is how organic things are in this expansion. Like, these areas are so organic, right? There's so many different plants and, you know. Is this the bananas? Yeah, the holographic banana. They really liked this effect. They were like, oh, we can do holographic effects now? Let's do that. 1,000,000 times. I'm not mad. Ooh, hello? That thing looks angry. What is that? That looks insane. That looks so funny. Alright then. Wow. Hello, lamat. Where am I going? This is confusing. Hello. That's a safety hazard. Someone could trip. True. What is the local council doing? So I have a question. Can someone explain to me what the HOA is? I know it's a housing thing, but can someone just explain that to me who knows? Because all I ever hear about them is that they freaking suck and that they basically police you and what to do with your garden and your house. And you like become a member of them or whatever, but in dungeon or wood? Oh, okay, that's fine. We can hole of ass? I don't know. Yeah, and you pretty much you pay them? Huh? Wait, what? That just said. Okay, do your dungeon lancer. It's all good, but if you want to explain it later, feel free to, because yeah, I just got a short the other day again about it. Or like a Twitter post or something. I'm like, does this really exist? For what reason would you ever be part of that? Or do you have to be part of that? I don't know. But maybe you want to enlighten me. Alright, let's see. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. No, they're racist. What do we do? Hey! As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Wow. I'm frolicking in the fields. Wait, there's another funny face. What is with these? What the hell? I can't. I think we're going back to lamat. Even the windows look like faces. Imagine buying a house and not being able to do what you want with it. Yeah, right? Yeah. Please tell me you've had better luck. No, they hate us. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Imagine he just walks away from the counter and we're just screwed. He's like, no, I'm quitting early. Sakae's hey is always and forever stuck in my head. Is the lady from Reverse 1999? No! What? What do you mean? That's crazy. I don't want to be obnoxious. What? Hello there. We'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. I thought this guy was naked and just had this thing in front of his crotch. I was like, sir! But no, he's wearing pants. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Wow. Damn. Don't know what. True. Maybe if we paid him, he would talk to us. Maybe. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Huh? What did you do, Alphina? Also, what massive stone structure? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to, like... You're gonna have to... specify? They're all kind of large and made out of stone.
Up there.
Oh god, it's voiced! Is it Bakool Jaja? No, it's my favorite guys. Oh, it is!
Bested by a mere shade.
Zorolja. Papa?
Wait, huh?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant.
Sorry, I just saw two heads and I was like, oh, it's an idiot. Very racist, I know. Ew. Oh my god. He exploded into a fart.
The channeler is Zorolja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of gulool Jaja himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short. But that is now
the
least
lighting
of his
is so
concerns.
good right now.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant.
Oh my god.
I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Oh, he's gonna get real mad. He's gonna kill that guy. Hi, Zenke! Story is ramping up, I guess. I think it's getting a little spicy.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
How are you
When
doing?
Zorolja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force.
Oh.
But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Uh-huh.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat gulool Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
You're in for a rude awakening. Two. 2 out of 6. Pathetic.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
What are you talking about? I'm disqualifying you from this contest, idiot. You're talking garbage right now.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure,
Whoa, 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 you're hurting his feelings.
And never return! You have no place here!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not gonna come on. I don't want to feel bad for this guy, but that whimper was pathetic. Oh my god.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
So he is part of an abusive home. That's why he's so messed up.
But when these stragglers fail,
Hi, Dee.
Gulool Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
No, I already did that in Shadowbringers.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
We're getting secret intel. Yippee! The cat ate his homework. That's actually true, yeah. Yeah. Counterpoint funny feelings. I mean, see, the thing is, in the, like, bro did a lot of trash, but if this is what, like, what he's dealing with as well, that's at least an explanation, right? Like, he's not just a dick because he's just a dick. He's a dick because he probably, he doesn't know better, I guess. I don't know. How you doing, D? How's it going? My VTuber boyfriend, huh? Waking up, starting my day by leveling my crafters. Have you already done anything of that, Zenki, or you're like starting with leveling crafters? Like fresh level 1, or is it from level 90 on? Where are we standing? In the pain that is that. Hello, how are you enjoying story? I mean, I'm in my favorite zone now. So it's amazing. I think this is a part of the story where for me it gets really interesting. Everything before that was really fine. Like for it just being errands basically, I didn't really mind it that much, but if they had done it any longer than this, I mean, this is going to be errands again, I think, in this area, and I don't know how long that's gonna take. Maybe I'm gonna get pissed off halfway through, but I feel like we're now at a point where we have so much conflict that it's really interesting, and I'm very excited to see Kryle's storyline. I don't even know if it's gonna be like Kryle's storyline. But that whole thing attached to her and her grandfather and the City of Gold and everything. I'm excited to see how we go from this to like Solution 9 and the City of Gold and all of that, because I have no idea how we're gonna do that yet. So yeah, I'm very excited for it. And also Lamat, best girl, and Koana is 10 out of 10 cat boy. High quality cat boy, amazing. He's so good. Level 90s. I already got culinarian and alchemist to 100. Botany and miner to 100. Next is weaver and leather worker. Oh, good luck. Good luck with that. I'm very passively leveling them. I have all of them at like 94 plus. Yeah. But yeah, I can't be bothered to like craft anything. I'm literally just buying things at the market board and I'm handing them into the Grand Company. Because I don't actually want to craft on my crafters. Because that sucks. Because I want to do everything that I can not to craft on crafters. Because why would you even want to do that, right? Like, come on. They have a whole system for it? Nah. Nah. It's like, nah. It's all thought through. It's like basically a mini game itself. Nah. I don't want it. Content? No. Thank you. Nah. Koana could make me Mona, am I right? Cut the cameras. Nah. Sorry, we're still on. I'm sorry. This is gonna have to be in there. But you know what? Handshake. Handshake. Yeah, I agree. The electors we have met thus far have all had their... I like how I'm just with my stupid little... My little umbrella that doesn't even do anything. Absolutely insane. We've met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. The zoraal, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man-elector? Worrying over zoraal won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? I like how you just stood there like a quest NPC, Frost. You wanna show it off to D? You wanna show off your glam? That's what you like to do, right? I remember. D, give a rating, please. I would like insert camera flashing lights and stuff, and you know, do a pose. Oh, such beauty, such grace. Oh, let me get a close up. Whoa, insane! Look at those gloves. Look at the holographic elements. Look at the glowing eyes and ears. Look at the earring. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Love it. Very good. Can I jump down here? Ah, we're good. We're good. Let's see. This area is so nice. I can't wait to be able to fly here. I hope they have little secrets in this area. I always love just exploring the map and seeing little secret areas and, you know, like the nooks and crannies of stuff, because they often put stuff like that in there. Thank you for coming. My name is Ja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as bakool Jaja is concerned. I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. How do you even, like, come to the idea that... See, this is what I don't get, right? You have this mindset of, we are the superior race, and we need to, like, we are the only ones fit to rule, and no one else matters. Why would you even rule a land like that? Surely, like, the only reason that I can think of is, okay, yeah, you can just extort the other races, and you can just, you know, make them subject, and then you can take whatever you want from them, and that's it. But then how do you not understand that you're a villain? How do you not, like, think for a second and be like, that's not what my reason should be, right? I can't get behind that. But maybe it's just different people and different personalities, and then, like, different levels of empathies. I know there's people that, like, don't really have empathy, and it's like, that's just insane to me. Like, why would you even want to go through all that work and do all that when you don't even, like, You don't even need to like expand or anything. If you think, you know, your race is the only good one, why would you even need to do anything with anyone else, right? Like just, yeah, I know that it's a real thing, right? But this is, I just don't get it. I've never gotten it. I've never understood it. But yeah. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth out aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested bakool jaja. You, a Jabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. Bakool jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Ooh, interesting. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believed in blessed siblings' supremacy. I'm surprised the rain here can even reach through the trees. You'd think that it wouldn't be that much because, you know, but there's a lot of rain. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulool Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? That is true. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. I like that they show the complexity of this. Like they do this so well because there's so much complexity to, you know, cultures and different opinions of people, and you know, like the different political issues that come with different cultures, and they do it so well to show that you can't just be like, hey, let's all be friends, because that doesn't work, because some people just don't want it, some people don't know about others, some people, you know, whatever. But I think they do that so well. Hadn't Lucinus wasn't racist, he just wanted to fight a homie. Don't people accuse him of being racist though or something, or was that someone else? I don't remember. I don't know. People accuse characters and whatever, or people say this character is like that and this like all the time, and they read like way too much into things. It's kind of depressing. Blessed siblings, Mila Ja has something to show you. There's a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Oh, this place is so beautiful. I love it. More of this, please. More big forests and I don't even know. Where's this light? Oh, this light is coming from the flower. Oh, my happiness. My satisfaction with this. Absolutely incredible. I think this also looks much more impressive during the rain, because you have these reflections. Wait, look, and these plants are also holographic. I know this plant is a housing item, just smaller. You get this plant, but it's a housing item. I really, really hope that we get many more plants and many more other things related to this as housing items. I love this place. Sino. Kind of wish during the cutscene we would say that was me. Wait, about what? It's a hard dungeon. It was a Ram Reborn stuff. Oh! that's what you mean. Oh. Right. See, I don't know what I'm talking about. I remember nothing. I don't know this universe. Something called Alfie racist when he said that the Hanu Hanu have different feather colors. He associated with saying that the black person has a different skin color. I'll never understand. I don't think we need to go into that because we all know that that's like BS, right? So yeah, but I'm always amazed at what people can cook up. Is that a meteorite up there? Oh, in the tree! Oh my god. Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. True. Anyway, we should press on. Milaja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. We didn't kill him, the Tawnberries did? Sure, we can say that. Yeah. Yeah. This is like my dream zone, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take that another time. You know, one day I hope we get a cherry blossom zone. I would be absolutely like, I would go insane if we just got a zone that had a lot of, you know, like pink trees and grass, and that would go so hard. Yep, please. Please, Yoshi-P. Hand it over. I know you're already working on a new expansion. Hand it over. How dare you state a fact? Cancel the Redditor. True. Yeah, so people confuse like facts with being a meanie. I don't know. Right? A hunting camp, like it's not. I'd love to talk to Mamelja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up on them. Up to them. I don't know why we have this. You know when the music starts and they do this like right that we just heard? I don't know why. Oh. Bum, bum. Is it down here? Wait, what is that? Tiny stairs? Woo! Hello? This is the place you want to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devoured. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh my god, we're immediately like getting to know all the secrets? That's kind of... I'm concerned. Oh god. We already had Japan expansion. That doesn't mean... I mean, it doesn't have to be related to that, right? You can still get something similar. It doesn't have to be, you know, cherry blossoms. But it is a crime that we didn't really get that in Stormblood. It's another cave.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Excuse me? Hi, Walrus!
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
Say what now?
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Plot twist is the entrance to the Golden City. Oh my god. Nice. Her face. I was gonna say, isn't there a place where there are cherry blossoms and Stormblood? Not to the extent that I would have liked it. But I also know they couldn't have done that back in the day when, you know, with how the game was set up. Now they could. Now it would be really, really nice to have something like that. I guess the closest we get is Ilmeg, but I mean, they do have trees that are kind of cherry blossom trees in a way. So I don't think it needs to be limited
Jaja.
to, you know, like the Japanese culture.
Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
No, we're wondering why you're down here in this ditch.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Excuse me? Are we going? Why are we doing the field train? Huh? Mother, are you? What is happening?
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk.
This is his mom.
Our
Okay.
chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
You're telling me it's getting a redemption arc? No way. You can't do that. Not with him.
Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
I'm so scared. What's going on?
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed baboolja. An infant.
Huh?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their ships. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Huh?
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters
God.
who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Did you know I said like an hour ago, hey, you just suck. What is your purpose? Oh my god. I would like to formally apologize. I sympathize with your pain, but don't use them as an excuse. Yeah, it's an explanation, but not an excuse.
I should never have been born.
Don't say that!
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, bakool jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Elfna, you're ruining the moment. Oh my god.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshu Tural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the third promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, lamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What was all of that, huh? What was that? Huh? My god. Okay. I need to say something. I feel like I need to say some things about that. Because I was like, that was shocking. That was shocking, but like, and what the hell? The guy that literally just sucks for no reason actually has reasons, right? So yeah, that's fucking dark and also very deep, and also yeah, I get now why you're, you know, why you're so freaking like your brain is so ruined because of all of that. Like literally, this is like generational trauma 10 times worse, right? So yeah, that was crazy. I will have to say that, and I thought about this while we were watching this cutscene, right? I've seen people on Twitter be like, certain characters did not get enough time for the development, and I think they might mean this. I don't know what else happens, right? I don't know, but I feel like they might have meant this, and they wouldn't say it because that would be a spoiler to say like, oh yeah, you know, there's been development for this particular character. Is spoilers if one character is just one way exclusively, and you know, you say, oh, this character didn't get time to develop. So I'm going to make the statement under the assumption that that's what these people mean, and I will have to say I agree to some extent. But I'm also thinking, that made me think, has Bakool Jaja ever killed anyone? Why, I'm legitimately asking because I don't remember, and I'm embarrassed that I don't remember. But has he ever, like, he cheated and he has threatened a lot of things. But did that ever go over him being a spoiled, terrified child that just wanted to get his way? I don't know if it's ever been quote unquote more than that, right? But it's like, I think like actively he has never taken that step to actually kill someone. So I'm thinking he always puts up this tough, you know, this tough persona of, oh, I'm just gonna flay my arms and do whatever I can think of to get my way, and do whatever, like, and like threaten whatever horrible atrocity I can think of next to get my way, which is what a child does, which explains a lot, right? If you think about, okay, if you are a traumatized child and you never can get out of that, then as an older person, you'd obviously also act this way because you just don't know any better, and no one has ever taught you what is quote unquote normal. And yes, you're making a good point of Valigarmanda, and if we didn't kill Valigarmanda, then that would have been like very, very deadly and devastating. So yeah, I think that's probably the worst thing, right? But yeah, I think that's just a point to make, that he never actively, and that is also a very cowardly act, right? Because he wouldn't kill anyone himself. He would release that thing and maybe not even fully understand what the repercussions of that were, right? so I'm thinking he's basically a flailing child that is just doing whatever because like he doesn't know anything else other than, you know, like people being rough, people putting so much, you know, hope into him and so much pressure on him that obviously, you know, that this would be an outcome. It's a very extreme outcome, don't get me wrong, it's a very extreme, but it makes sense that the character is behaving that way to a certain degree, right? I think that it's, you know, I think all of this was, I don't know, it made sense. I do wish though we had gotten a little more time to kind of get to know his vulnerable side before this, because this was very suddenly very traumatic and very an issue that goes very deep with his character, and I really, really like him now. I really like him as a character, but this is the thing, right? It's like, I wish we had gotten like maybe one more scene where you can, we wouldn't even need to be there. It's just for the audience to see he's actually like so desperate and crying and you know, he's like down there and he doesn't know what to do and stuff, and maybe that would have given it a bit more, I don't know, a bit more love for that, you know, storyline, I guess. So if that was that, then I would get it, but I think people who are complaining about him, if that's the case, right, and his story arc, are probably people that maybe that are not really fazed by big reveals like this, and I totally am. So yeah, wow, that was dark. What the hell? Alright, let's see. Imagine being born to be perfect and not failing. Yeah. I mean, when they said that being blessed basically just means that you live, that is all that it means. You're just a 1 in 100 children that lives. That's what blessed means. That's, yeah, I'm sorry, but excuse me? Like, what the hell? Crazy. Hyphodeus had like a total of 1 hour of voice lines and everyone loves everything about him when he's literally part of the Zodiac. I don't know. I don't think I felt like I didn't feel that strongly about him like I did with like all of this, I think. But it's because like Hyphodeus is more, I think it also depends on the character and the storyline itself, because certain storylines will just get to you more than others, and that is literally just personal opinion and personal experience. I think if you've had experiences where you've said like, oh, I should have never been born, or you thought that before and you felt like a failure in front of your family or whatever, I think that hits much more than if like, you know, you have a crazy mom or whatever in a storyline that wants to use you for experiments. That's maybe not, you know, like things like that. You know, thinking back to Pandemonium and all of that. Or, you know, other storylines where it's like, I don't know, you have like a childhood love or friend that you didn't see again or whatever, or whose parents you see and who you meet, and then you're like, and then that hits you, and I don't know. It also depends on, you know, how much empathy, like how much of an empathic person you are, obviously, and how much you can immerse yourself, but yeah. I think this was very impactful. Like, this is probably like one of the, I don't know, this is very strong emotionally. This is on the same level to me as the hug, the Uriage hug, right? Because we were talking about that earlier, and I honestly think this is very similar, on a very similar level. I don't think him saying he was gonna kill someone count. Remember Hanu, he was gonna kill the shipwright until Bukamat got in the way. Yeah, but he's also threatened to kill her dad, and he never did that. And we don't know if he would have actually done that. I don't know. That's kind of up for interpretation, I guess. But you know, I'm just noting that he's never actually done that. And again, to me, it just feels like, and no matter if he would have done that or not, it would have made things worse, definitely, but I feel like the point for me is to say it's literally just a child flailing its arms and trying to somehow, by any means, and you know, with any threats, get what they want. So yeah. The Warrior of Light has killed millions at this point too, just for a different cause. Yeah, he was forgiven immediately, but I think it would have been better if he actually did something. I mean, I don't know if people have actually forgiven him. After this, to prove himself before being free. I mean, we don't know that yet, right? I don't know if that'll be happening. So yeah. We had Hitho for 2 X-Pack, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, I feel like that's more of a what personally gets to you, or some people just like some characters more than others, you know? Yeah. He could easily kill a regular guy, the Dawn servant, now, however, not so easy. Yeah, but that's, you know, that's maybe why he chose to fight lamat exclusively and didn't really fight anyone else. He never actively said, hey, let's fight to anyone else, right? So, I don't know. I think it's a very interesting character. But yeah, I wish there was like, or I hope maybe there's, you know, another conversation about this, because yeah, and as you know, the Warrior of Light said, this explains things, and I understand your pain, but that doesn't take away the responsibility you have to not be a dickhead, right? Like you can't just do this and inflict more suffering because you've experienced suffering. And I think that is such an important conversation, because it happens so much in life. It happens so much. The amount of people that are horrible because they've, you know, had horrible things happen to them, absolutely astronomical. It's crazy. And yeah, the step is really to acknowledge that something bad has happened to you, but that doesn't give you the right. And I think, you know, it's always good to acknowledge it and say it's understandable that you would feel this way and that you would have certain reactions, but it's never an excuse to actually go out and do horrible things. And that is something that's very important to realize, and sadly not a lot of people do. So yeah, I think this is a very important arc, and I would like to see a little bit more about it, but I don't mind this. I still think it's fine, because I can just imagine the pain, especially with like the mother, right? Because we can tell that the mother is very gentle, and she was talking to him like they had these conversations before. Like he said it was madness, so he knew from the start, right? But I think he just tried to, you know, not think about it, and then his mom is like, immediately as she sees us, she's like, you seem reasonable, let me take you into this place that is very sacred, but I'm still gonna take you because I know that you're gonna do something with it and you're gonna understand, right? So that immediately gives me the context to say, okay, this has been going on for a while and they know how insane this is. And I can think about this context, and maybe other people don't, and maybe for other people this is not enough, which I understand, but for me, I have to say, well done. I don't know. I think this is fine. Hey Sakae, before we join the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bako Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural withdrawal of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him, but the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He did it though. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? He still needs to make amends. Both of the... Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? We're probably gonna get the same response anyway. I hear you. Bako Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Okay, so we're gonna see. So it's a thing for the future. I would even say maybe if they don't do this right now. I have a feeling that maybe they might do this in patch quests. And they might give him a little bit more of an arc in patch quests if they don't do it during the expansion, which I don't know, and I don't want to know, but you know, that might be a thing because they usually do all of that in patch quests, kinda. Bako Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. All right. Bam! Scale of trust. Elfino is ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milaja, Maksuturl Zoj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly lest Zaralja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bako Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Alright. There's a character everyone was made to hate in My Hero Academia, and in one episode you were rooting for him. Good writing can do that. Yeah. Look at Emmett. Perfect writing made everyone love him in one sentence. Yeah, and they do this quite a lot, and I feel like they do it well. But then again, I haven't played the entire expansion, so I will retract my, you know, I won't retract it, but I will be a little careful about what I have to say about the entire expansion, how characters and stuff is being handled, and, you know, pacing and all of that. But yeah, this is my take for now, I guess. Yeah. He tried to sell John, got one-shotted to his side. Yeah, I feel like, see, it was a lot of yapping. He's literally the dog that barks a lot but doesn't actually bite, right? Because he can't really. He said, remember us? And everyone was like, ah, shit, maybe I'm the evil one. Yeah, totally that, right? And again, if you have good writing, I don't think a character finding redemption relatively quickly after like a longer period of time where, you know, where you have had to deal with this character over and over, and then they find redemption in a much quicker storyline. I don't think that needs to be bad. Again, I think it depends on, does their reason make sense, and how do we deal with the aftermath? And then what do they do? What does the character do to, you know, make up for it? And you can totally argue about this. There's so many cases in Final Fantasy XIV where this has happened. And, you know, where redemption might have been good, might have not been good. I generally think so far, like, it's been all good. I don't know. Maybe I'm easy to please. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. But I think they've done really, really good storylines. And, yeah. I don't know. Emmett is a really good example. Yeah. Power is back. Welcome back, Psy. Also, hi world. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, guys. Thank you. I will hydrate. He does bite. He tried and got put in this place twice. Yeah, but that's why I say he can't. Like, maybe he tries to, but he can't because he's not strong enough, and he really doesn't like that. Why am I red? What do you mean, why am I red, huh? Sakae, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Let's do it. Let's do it. But yeah, it's difficult for me to have this conversation right now, obviously, because I haven't seen all of the story arc, and, you know, people might know more. So we gotta refrain for a bit. Ooh, hello. Sorry, I don't know where I'm going. And main story quest level is still 94. They're edging us. Hello, we're back. Did I not tell you to move along? No, yes, okay, never mind. I thought you just turned around, but I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Here's a scale. Take it, look at it. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? So Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxoturo Zoj at once. Zoj? I don't know. I don't know. Makes puns, doesn't join EFC, isn't in the Discord, send him to the gulag. Exactly, right? Can we ban Frost? Yeah. Yeah, we totally can. She's not gonna finish before raid drop. You mean a main story quest? That's not true. That is not true. Come on. I mean, I have a week to get dropped, so like after release I have a week until reset, right? So I'm gonna be fine. That's the problem. He may not be able to kill the strong people like Zoraal, Jaja, lamat, but what if they're not around and he attacks a normal person? Maybe he has, we don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe he has. We don't know that indeed. He was too easily forgiven. I mean, I guess, but then again, Frost, remember that I don't know the whole story yet. Like, I don't know what they're doing with him. So just refrain from like, you know, like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what they're gonna do. And also, we haven't seen the patch quests yet. So maybe we're gonna come back to it, depending on how the expansion goes, obviously. But obviously, I don't know that, so I can't talk on that yet. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is that you require of me? Jaja bids us come to Moxoturo Zoj? A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Oh, you guys are gonna be in for a rude awakening. Bum bum. To see if we banned Frost when I asked. That's a good, yeah. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Yes. Wonderful. The esteemed Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxoturo Zoj as well. What do you mean her ass has not been listening? What are you talking about? Apparently there's a natural nursery to the west called Galmagic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxoturo Zoj afterwards. There is just one more person I need to find. If you're like talking about lamat saying like talking and saying like right now I want to focus on, you know, making sure that no one else does this, has the like feels like they need to do this again, you have to remember that she is one of the like probably kindest and most understanding people, and also a very considerate person. And she kind of just put it off from what I understood. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I did not listen when she said, oh, yes, I forgive you 100%. Maybe I missed that, but so far I feel like they're just putting it off. So again, I don't know what's happening, so we're just gonna see. We're just gonna see. I don't know it, guys. And if you're spoiling me, you're gonna get banned. Yes. Hello? Is that water? Leave this place, outsider. No! Have this! Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. Thank you. I thank you, blessed Scabearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxoturo Zoj at once. Good night, world! Good night, good night. Woo! Pretty! Can I dive? No. No, Woo! I like the lighting now. Wait, where am I going? Up there! Pour some olive oil on him? Can abandon me? I sure most definitely can. but maybe I won't. You're talking about what we just saw? Okay. Yeah, but then it was just her, right? Oh god, I'm scared of these guys. Then it was just her making a comment. I mean, Warrior of Light very clearly said that he still needs to make amends. Even if this is his reason, he still needs to make amends. And then no one else said anything about it, so to me that's not forgiving him, right? That's just being like, okay, we have matters at hand and we understand a little better now, and we're not as ignorant anymore. And hello! Oops. If you ban me, I will tag you on Twitter with EX1 spoilers. Alright. Okay. No banning then. Mods make him eat British food. Yep. Crisps and ketchup. Classic British dish. Where's lamat? Oh, hello? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamati, need I remind you that this ride is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering in such a short notice. I am lamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served bakool jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. Oh, hello. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because lamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakool jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Jaja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I would only wish British food on people I really don't like. Oh no. Oh goodness. I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strength, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Ba-da-da, 95! Here we are, we've made it. English breakfast is the best, except the blood pudding. The what? Huh? If we think about it, they have been doing this for hundreds of years too. Yeah. Yeah, theirs is like the most impactful story since like a long time. A long time, I think. Mamuk speaks. Before she hears the people, Lamat would like to ensure she is prepared. Alright, Sakae, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamoja and Zoraal fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamoja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigu and Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. It's also kind of messed up that they're like... I don't know, the whole thing is messed up. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in LVL, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamoja to abide in peace and plenty. Well, then you have an easy fix, honestly. So you desire fertile land, and that's all that's all your own. Just trim the trees. This land was once rich with ore, but the York-Hewitt did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made our overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. But they have the glowing plants, right? And the bananas? Isn't that technically something I could use? As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as soon as though cursed. The only one that grows well is natural. Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. So you guys can just trade. If we establish trade runes... I'm thinking in politics now. Koana has taught me. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people were here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Erenville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence the local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Let's do that. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Do 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 do. Whatever, I don't know. Black pudding, only Asian people. Wait, only. Sorry, that sounds like Asian. Only ancient people eat that. Go away, go away. I need to check what that course thing is you spoke about. Go away, chicken. Do I want to know? Ew. What? What is that? Why? That's so messed up. Who like thought, hey, this is a good idea. I need to close this. This is I thought it was like just a name for something, but no. Disgusting. When I worked at Lidl, we would sell like one per week at most. Yeah. A lot of strange and was it too vampire? Yeah. A lot of strange individuals shop at Lidl. I shop at Lidl. What are you trying to say? Huh? But yeah, I thought that was like, it wasn't literal, but it is literal, and I'm scared. No thanks. Also, what is this dot on the map, huh? Man. Poor people who used, to... What? Ever in all parts of the animals? You mean they used to eat all parts of the animal? Yeah. Or who are used to eating everything? Yeah, thank you. I mean, I probably would too if I had no other choice, I guess. But, I'm good. Also, Severus? Severus, welcome in. If I butchered your name, let me know. But welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, hello. I hope you're good. I hope everything's Gucci. Every time I hear Lidl, I think of Patrick going Lidl, Lidl, Lidl. No, no. Why are you reading, Walrus? Huh? What's happening to you? Alright, what is this? Every and all. Okay, right. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kral could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. It's Savvy? Like, as a nickname, or is it Savvy Rays? If I'm just supposed to say Savvy, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to remember. I can't promise that I will. I can't, you know, my brain, I have very few brain cells left. But yeah, welcome in. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments were gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Alright. Would be funny if they just picked up Kryl there and threw out the tree. No, don't abuse Kryl. She deserves better than that. What the hell? Savvy is my nickname. Ray is my middle name. All you smashed the 2. Okay, no, that's totally fair. That is how usernames are usually made, right? Yeah. 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. What? Shut up, Frost. I don't want to hear it. Hand it over, the shard. You don't need to worry about it. I'm not picky. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I'm here to accommodate you, you know? I'm here to make it a good time for you. How would you know? Did you finish Eureka? No, but I'm close, I think. I don't know. Maybe. Whatever. Ba-ba-ba. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Savvy. I'm as usual getting bullied by my chat. It is a common occurrence. I didn't skip Eureka's story, not all of it. I tried to pay attention to some of it, but it was very boring. Fight me. Fight me. How interesting could a fighting zone story be? How relevant could it be? I doubt it's of any importance to anything. Imagine doing Eureka. Yeah, see, I wouldn't be doing it either if it wasn't for Zar, who is forcing me. And like, Zar is that type of player. Zar has been playing for 10 years, and he will not let me slack off because, you know, like, I can't have that. And yeah, so that's why I'm being forced to do things that are very, very bad for your mental health. Because I'm not allowed to slack. And also chat is mean to me, so, you know. Did you find your fragments? Absolutely I did. There you go. I'd shoot some on the way. Much obliged. Alphino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxotura Zouj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Bosch's story is good. I like halfway paid attention to Bosch, I'll be honest. It was kinda, it's just, it drags too much for me. Because you have this entire, like, you have entire zones in between no story. And it just kind of bothered me to, like, keep remembering. Because I go into these zones very rarely. Like, there's very big breaks in between those. Because I'm, you know, I'm late to the party. So I just, you know, I do them sometimes and then I don't do them for months. So it was kind of hard for me to keep up, and then I was just like, you know what, I can't keep up, I can't always remember what's going on, and yeah, it didn't really stay in my brain. I'm just a small brain to be able to stick to the PvP grinding content in a game. Yeah, no, same. I get that, I understand that fully. Yeah. Gonna have to put you back into it. That came with the marriage certificate? What are you even talking about? What are you even talking about? I've never received such a certificate. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlene devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. Here's hope for this forest yet, Sake. I can feel it. Yippee! You were the one who said I want the glowy armor. I'm just trying my best. Okay, listen, I want the glowy armor, but without all the work. Is that too much to ask? Like, come on. I don't want to work for my stuff in this game. The feet of the Brotherhood, Lamat is determined to find a solution for Mamook. I'm sure Zoraal would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to, but his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn's servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koana and the others will be back with their report soon. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na! Yes, it is too much to ask. Wow. Wow, I can't believe you would disrespect me like that. What is this, huh? Imagine not having a glowy armor. Do you have it, Psy? Yeah, I think you do have it, actually. Never mind, I take it back. Why am I even talking shit? 4 nutsacks acquired. Good job, Frost. The more nuts, the better. You wound me? I am wounded? No, why? Why? This is why they nerfed Alstro. No. You guys, what am I supposed to tell you, huh? I can never win with you guys, right? I can never win. You'll find something. Anything. Yippee! Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Viper's motivating you to do Eureka? Let's go. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is helpful. The prognosis? You're not even a sage! That is F-no! Sorry. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you placed in blessed beings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response is a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on its energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Right, now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the potato and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than a jewel here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be your answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. It's so, like, this has implications, right? Because with how the culture is now it would be devastating to get a child, like to conceive a child that is a quote-unquote blessed, right? So whoever is in relationships right now that are like, you know, can I say that it's interracial? Probably, right? That's just what it is, I guess. I don't know. Now that's gonna be terrifying. I mean, they're not gonna talk about that, right? But I'm just like overthinking it. But yeah, like what the hell? I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I proved that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there is another way for our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence. Interscale, I'm not a furry, right. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Sake? Me? I'm on vacation. Huh? What am I supposed to say? I'm just a little guy. This is such a like humble brag. With faithful allies, you said you can save the entire star. Like, and by the way, guys, I saved the star. Haha. No thanks. This is cringe. This is like classic Warrior of Light cringe. But also it's kind of fitting because of the forest. So let's do that. The other one is showing off too. In France, both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Because of the forest, you know? I guess it's fitting. They struggled for hundreds of years and some catboy fixes in 10 minutes! Yeah, I guess, yeah. They never thought to get help from someone else. I know, it was probably... Like, they were already probably low-key racist. And then they just, like, found a way. And they had to deal with war and all of that, you know, for all eternity. And then they thought they found a solution. They were probably really proud in their culture already. And they thought they could just fix it with their culture. Because the thing is, it's not always that easy. It's not always to just bring in a third party and be like, hey, but this third party thing could fix it for you. Right? Because people will be stubborn. People will be set in their tracks. And they will think, no, what we do is the right way. And our culture needs to be respected. And we need to keep doing it that way. You'll find that a lot. And I think that might be the case here, right? And I think they're hearing this out now because bakool jaja is here. And they're just turning it around. And we're kind of lucky that bakool jaja is like so traumatized by it, as fucked up as it sounds. Because he can now say, okay, this is, you know, like this is not the way. And then they believe it because of their tradition. So you kind of turn their tradition, their culture around on them a little bit. And tell them, hey, if your blessed siblings don't want this, then, you know, probably shouldn't do it. And they're like, oh yeah, I guess so, right? I guess. Friends, a perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Let's go! Aren't they super duper rare, even in such relationships? And the problem is they forced it so damn much to get one that they all died. Yeah, that might be it. I don't know how rare it is. I think there might have said something about them being rare, yeah. But then they've been just doing it for so long, and I don't know. It's crazy that I guess bakool jaja would be the first one to, or like one of the very few ones to be there in like, yeah, a very long time. And that's crazy, right? Imagine how many... I mean, okay, I don't want to overthink it because I'm starting to like feel like this doesn't make any sense. But yeah, whatever, it's messed up. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Jaja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods still grow here. It always comes back to food, I feel like. In the end, food is what unites all of us, right? And boning, but, you know. Compassion, even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it's a simple choice. Oh, he's already given up. And they're happy about it. You guys are snitches. You rats! We're counting on you, lamat. Didn't Graha say that one is Shadowbringer answer, the other is Endwalker? Oh. Yeah, my brain cells are not firing enough to recognize that. Sorry. Lamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoraal made his own attempt. Their final feat awaits. Okay. It might only... Wait, 1 in every 100 survives and they are very rare too. So it might only happen every 100 years depending on how long they're pregnant or eggs or whatever. Yeah. Just think about how rare Siamese twins are. Not to talk about with a perfect body with 2 heads. Yeah, between 2 different species. Yeah. Gulool Jaja is a 2-head and he stopped the war 80 years ago. Yeah, but then like I'm assuming... No. Yeah, I'm assuming that the only successful one is bakool jaja. Does that make sense? Have we seen any others? Man, I don't know. I don't know what's going on in this game. I don't pay attention. Where am I going? How do I go there? I think I go up. Do I go up the tree? No. I think I need to go around. No, now I jumped off. I need to go up and then up again. Whatever. I'm too confused. We always say good sounding stuff others told us, or say whoop whoop, beat you all up. Yeah, true. Too real. Did the final days not happen in a continent? I just thought about it. That's a good question, actually. 3 till now in all of Final Fantasy. What the hell? Before Gulool Jaja, they only had 1 for 100 years of fighting, I think, or maybe 2, since they said that 1 changed the tide of battle. Yeah. Either way, it's very messed up. Yup. Alright, what is this? Is this going to be another duty? It is. Oh god. Oh god. I'm good. only Yoshi P knows what if they had the final days. I'm actually curious because they've never talked about this, right? They've never said anything about, yeah, we've also experienced them, but you know, as we've understood it and as it was told to us, everyone felt the final days. Like everyone on the continent. Because, I mean, it was, you know, the entire planet, the entire star was dying. Struggling. Yeah. Spreading from rats, it wasn't even an old Charlian. Is that so? Maybe. Bum 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 bum. I don't know, man. I don't ever pay attention to this game, so I wouldn't know. I have no idea. Bum 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 bum. The whole word map was showing burning. It might not have spread there by the time you stopped it. That's a, yeah, I guess that's how it worked. Remember when you were crying? Yeah, that never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never in my life cried, actually. I've never cried, you can't prove it. Shut up. Smile. Dang, you cried? No, I didn't. As I just said, I've never cried in my entire life. Obviously. You think I'd cry? Me? Have you seen me? Have you ever, like, do you know that, are you aware? Like, for real right now. Ow, my ears. Yeah, look at me. Tell me. Talk to me. What do you think, huh? Don't be shy. And I'm trying to, ba-bum. Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. I was there, I watched the VOD, I doubt it. I freaking doubt it. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to find someone to raid! Help me. I got it, never mind. How do I... I'm gonna leave you on a cliffhanger, chat. I'm evil. I should do this part? Why? Why? Give me good reason. Okay, chat. I'm giving you like 46 seconds to give me a good reason. Cause you love us? Fuck you, I swear to God. Someone has gone to fetch Jaja. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cuts has been played in a sequence. Can I take a break before we do that then? Nah, actually we're fine. 666, we're cooked. We're absolutely cooked. Nah, I need to take a break. I need to like, I just need to be back for like 3 minutes. I need to put my AC on for a second, okay? I'm literally dying. So please hold and then we're gonna do this, okay? Okay. Let me just do this. And you guys go grab some water. Go, you know, do all the things you need to do to stay healthy. Go stretch. Go tell your mom that you love her unless you don't. But yes, and then I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. Frost, entertain them. Be right back. I'm back. Did you miss me? Aww, that's so cute. Alright. Wake up, everybody! We're ready. We're doing the thing! We're doing the thing! Ding dong! Whatever the thing is, we're doing the thing. Yeah. I'm doing the thing. I am doing the thing, everybody. Ding dong! Hi, Mia! Doing the thing! We're doing the thing! Oh my god, I'm nervous now because it's you guys are selling this to me like it's a huge thing. So now I'm scared.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Oh god. Wait, his voice. Sorry, Chad, you have to go.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings.
The music is absolutely terrible.
The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel? Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulool, Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your
He's gonna be like, I'm not a claimant
pitiable
anymore.
attempt.
Oh god.
I see. In that case...
Excuse me?
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Literally shocked Pikachu.
Not bakool, Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Koana. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulool Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Can I fight this myself? He's just gonna walk away. He's gonna run away. What a coward.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
I'm sorry, but if you don't like Koana, I'm sorry. But you're wrong. And also, we can't be friends. I'm sorry. Like, come on. Like, seriously. Like. Alright, you guys do all the things. I just do the damage, okay?
In their research, guys, journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Koana! What? Lamat? Oh my god, me! Oh my goodness! This is just like our raid prog. This is exactly what it feels like. I'm just gonna follow Ryoji. Surely he knows what's going on. Just keep him there. Tank him there. No, you pulled him out of the. You pulled him just enough to be out of the AoE, Lamat. Are you serious right now? This is a typical fucking part. Dude, I'm dying. Can someone heal me? Dude, you almost had me. You almost got me killed, guys. This is giving me. Is this what it feels like? Is this what it feels like? Because, oh my god. What is happening? Oh god. I can try.
We must free them. Target the constricting flames.
Someone LB. Someone LB them. Yeah, thanks. Wait, is it Koana LBing? Oh my god, I love this man. Oh my god, wait, he has a custom LB.
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
I'm going to perish. We're taking a lot of damage from this. It's kind of... Look, like, people are almost dead. That's kind of scary. Ah! I forgot that. I might have forgotten I was a gap closer, but hey. Alistair was literally almost dead, yeah. We're fine. I wonder what happens when one of the people dies. Did we get duty failed? I mean, probably, right?
We'll get through this.
You get the 1 out of 3 fish ending? Okay. Chill.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
No! Ow.
Resolve the risen kingdom.
Oh god, he's charging up his Kamehameha.
By crimson wrath be sundered.
Game ends, credits, and you can never redo it, you're just locked out of the game, huh? I'm not getting beat up, I'm doing perfectly fine.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling.
Ah, is she gonna do the thing? Oh, damn. Oh, look! Harder flight tactician? We have a LB, a tank LB. We have Sunside. Oh my god, look at them. Wook, you're... I'm very worried. They're really edging us, huh?
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
Please heal the tank. I'm... Oh god. Let's go! That was a really cool trial. Yippee! See, first try, I'm a gamer.
That's my old man for you.
Crazy how we can take like 8 people, a full party. But then again, every boss in Final Fantasy can, so whatever. Whatever. Also, hi Master Gaming! Hello! Hello, hello! Oh. Are you mad? Are you a little baby? You mad? Are you upset? You gonna go in the corner and cry?
To accept this.
I don't care.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Matt Mercer? Kettenram? Excuse me? Who the hell are you? You don't look Final Fantasy 14.
It couldn't be.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Why does this
It
guy
has
not look like
indeed.
anyone?
You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, lamat.
Bro has a custom face. That's insane.
My Turali moniker, Gulool Jaja, insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Okay, is it by any chance?
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
It's him!
Oh, Ketemon's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
The one with the what?
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Uh-huh.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Lamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Dude, this guy's a giga chat. What is going on?
What should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Yeah, girl, show off those heels. We're not minions, we're Lamat's friends and comrades.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yes, idiot. What do you think, huh?
Together we can achieve anything.
Monkey and together
You need to
strong.
place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Candy! The last candy. Crunch, crunch.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find
Also,
the
chat,
golden
you're not
city
supposed to
in
be
no time.
here. Come on, it's a cutscene.
You've
Show
done
some
much
respect.
and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Koana. Thank you.
Cute!
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Now make Koana one of the Scions, or I will get very upset.
You've still moms to go yet, lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Hand him over! Hand him over! Right now! Let's go and tell people of our victory! Victory! I'd rather have the meme cat. I mean, both is fine with me. What's happening now, huh? What crazy thing is going to happen? Third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved to the autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders, as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death, but Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Since you got here, one of my grievances to the story is that we hadn't a lot rivalry with Thanker and Oriage. I wish there was a duty where we would battle both in competition. That would have been really cool. I agree. I don't think it was really missing. Because I'm always like, how much story can you actually cramp into like a competition arc like this? Without it becoming, you know, too much and too drawn out. But I do agree that maybe one of the, but then again, you kind of have to fit it in with the theme of them, because all of them are like, okay, you need to get to know cultures, so then fighting them doesn't really serve a purpose other than, oh, it's cool for, you know, for you as a player to fight the people that you usually, you know, are on the same side with. So that's why I don't really mind, but I think it would still have been cool. So I totally get that. But yeah, I think it's just, it might have just been different. It might have just been difficult to do with how they set up everything and set up these challenges and the rivalry. Yeah. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know? Right. Right. Very important. Very important. The people of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available to use. Poggies. Oh, I got level 100! Level 100 on Summoner! Yippee! And I got Lux Solaris, which is healing. I'm gonna put that here. Poggies! That means my Scholar and my Summoner are now 100. And now I will, as what class will I continue on? Tank or Sage? What if I just... What if I just, I mean, tank is, I mean, I can be another one of these guys for a bit, I guess, I don't know. Road to the Golden City, and these are the, look, these are the tablets. Cat and Ram, living legend, and a Warzone explorer extraordinaire. Extraordinaire, are you okay? I see what you're doing. Would like to chat. This ain't no place for proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here called it on account of me dazzling twinkers. Right. Alright. They could have been one of the bosses during the first dungeon. Oh, yeah! That would have been cool, you're right. That would have been so fun, actually. That's a good point. Because they were there anyway, right? And they just blocked their way. That could have been cool. I agree, I agree. I'm pumping levels. I'm trying. I'm trying. Do I just take these? Let's just take these real quick. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da. Where's the other one? Huh? Bum bum. Oh, here. Hi. Ba-da-dum. Save some friends. What is this? Oh, thank you. Ba ba ba. Yippee! I'd wear good. I didn't even notice it. Blue Eyes Abode, right? Alrighty. I need to. We still have a part of this area completely. Oh, but I can probably go there. So I'm like looking at the map. You can't see it. We still have this whole area not explored. But I think we might be able to get there. It doesn't look like it's cut off. It just looks like I haven't gone there. So I can probably get the ether currents. I already did get the ether currents in the other two areas that we were in. So I'm happy about that. But yeah. I'm not gonna play Ninja. Leave me alone. Ninja's on like level 50 for me. I would have to level that first. You have to get your warrior to 95 quick so we can use story. Let's go. Yeah, that is a good point. I forgot that I was not high level enough to do that. You're right. God damn it. I mean, this is kind of my, ooh, look at this. I should probably look at that. This This is kind of my Ken glam, so. No. Try disaster, blah 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 blah. I don't even know. Whatever, I don't need to know. Not like I ever played this class seriously. Baja Blast, yeah, Baja Blast indeed. Yep. Totally. Let me do this though. I hope chat will let me go now. Chat, can you let me go? Can you let me go now? Are you gonna be okay? You're gonna be fine. I'm gonna send you over to a new person, okay? Is that something we can do? I know, it's very hard. It's very hard. But you'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine. And I'll send you over to another lovely person. They're currently going through the Pandemonium raids and the Pandemonium story, which is always good to look at because that shit was metal and cool. But yes, thank you very much for joining today. Of course, there's also going to be drops on that account or on that channel because, you know, that's how it goes. So if you haven't gotten your drop yet from the Twitch event, make sure to, you know, make sure that you're getting it. Sometimes, I don't know, it might be a little wacky, but also if you ever raid into someone, make sure to reset the page, like reload it, so you actually count as a viewer. That's another thing. It might affect your rewards. I'm unsure, but it might affect your rewards and like your progress. But yes, I'll never be okay. No, don't say that. Oh my god. But yes, thank you. I will see if I can be back tomorrow, possibly. We do have to finish story after all, so I'm gonna see if I can do that. It's probably going to be an early stream again though. So yeah, just be ready for that. I will put it in the schedule if it's there before we do it, so yeah. But yes, thank you very much for joining. Stay hydrated, stay safe out there, and have fun. Bye bye!